Finally catching a stream and wow 11 months. Meliz and Comfy.
All right. Hello, everybody. I am almost ready to dive in. I'm actually just trying to figure out what the hell I'm eating tonight. I need to solve that problem so I don't skip dinner. How are y'all doing? Welcome. Hello, gamers. Welcome to Tuesday night. Welcome to Reset Day. Welcome to Patch Day, depending on the game you play. Welcome to, I don't know, one of many of a handful of nights where we just tie up some loose ends in Destiny. We still have a handful of things we need to get done and not a whole lot of time to do them in. We still have one more boss on highest difficulty Pantheon, but I don't think we're doing that tonight. We have some missions we could knock out. Some weapons maybe to grind in Onslaught. So I figure this could be a fun night to just like take it slow. Maybe like hop in and out of some random groups while we just chat and bullshit. Why not, right? I'm almost done with snipers. And then I'll get my super black. Have you grinded Onslaught all the way to rank 17? I did not know you've been playing that much Destiny, Rose. Congratulations. Holy shit. She still doesn't want to play with me because she won't wear ugly shaders together. Is that a rule? Is that a prerequisite? What does that mean? Fror, welcome. By the way, Fror VT, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and for being with me this long. Amelia, welcome. Mitchell, welcome. Unknown Link, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to see all of you. I am shocked when you put your mind to something. I feel like I haven't seen you in the game much lately, so you must be putting in a lot of after hours, a lot of after hours grinding when I'm not awake. Also, almost done with Queen's Guard. Is that a title? Let me see. I secretly have the game open. I have so few titles. Oh God, I'm nowhere near. I have done nothing for Queen's Guard. As you can see, I work on like no fucking titles. I basically only go after titles I think I'm gonna wear. So the most important ones to me have been Vidmaster, Wanted, Deadeye, stuff that feels like it actually fits me. I think my very first title ever, though, was Dredgen. I Want to See Dredgen was my first title. Although, like, all things considered, the Gambit title's not that hard to get. I feel like Dredgen is most people's first title. And ideally, I'm getting Godslayer this week. Although, we still need to get Dan Nezarek. Assuming I can wrangle people into raiding with me. But we also have other quests we need to get done. I kind of want to knock out some of the ones that have been, like, sticking around, taking up space. Like, maybe finally go through the lore ones. We could do something like a little bit of, like, a lore recap before Final Shape and go through timeline reflection. Because it's the only way it's ever going to leave my inventory. You cannot cancel this quest. Maybe finally do the last... God, I hope this is the last Qualiker and get this shit out of my quest log forever. But I do need to figure out what the hell I'm eating. So I need to decide if I'm getting halal tonight or if I'm getting pad thai. I would get ramen, but with delivery, it's going to gouge my life. And your girl's broke. So possibly do halal, maybe? Burgers? Burgers are messy. I need something I can eat with a fork easily. Like, ideally while I'm playing. I haven't had pad thai in a while, but I feel like the last time I got it, it kind of messed me up a little bit. Maddie, how are you doing? What's going on? What's happening in your life? Anyone have a good day today? What'd y'all do today? I've been... I've been solving problems all day. I might finally have my healthcare problem solved. I spent my whole afternoon looking at healthcare with my dad because I suck at making these decisions. Hey, Arclight. And then I had a couple of meetings. I swapped messages with my rigging team. I swapped messages with someone who's doing a logo for me. And this is my first time setting foot in a game all day. So hence the overwhelming desire to just kind of like vibe and take it easy and like not push myself too hard. Need to grind my shiny recluse after I finish my super black and Queen's Guard stuff. Is that your main pick? I didn't know that you were into submachine guns. Recluse was amazing back in the day. I haven't used it lately. Submachine guns need a buff, but I feel like they're gonna get one. If you look at my stats though, which I think Rose can see in my private Discord, but I'll tell the rest of you. If you look at my stats, the last time I checked, I think Recluse is still in my top 5 for energy weapons. It might be in the 5th spot, but I got like 20,000 kills on my Recluse, like the OG Recluse. That thing slapped. I think right now my main goal is to try and get a good Luna's Howl. Not that I use hand cannons that much. Not that I use solar weapons that much. It just is like one of the best looking hand cannons in the game, and I would love to get a really good one. What do I eat, though?
So stupid.
Why is that stupid? I like it. It's a good-looking gun. It would be even better if it was void. Hey, Lemon, what's happening? How's your night going? How's life treating you? You know what I wish I could get? I just didn't have time. I kind of just want Chipotle. I think that's what I'm actually craving tonight is I kind of just want Chipotle. But they're all closed in like 10 minutes. Why? 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 I know I want a burrito bowl. Fuck me. Hey, Misfits, let me check real quick to see if my tzatziki sauce has gone bad yet. And if it's good, I'm going to order halal. 1 second. 1 sec. I won't be more than a second. 1 sec, 1 sec. I have my shit together so well. Checks fridge to see what likelihood of tzatziki sauce giving food poisoning. That sounds like a great way to live your life. Let's see. Half rice and half salad. Gyro. Pickled cabbage, karahi peppers. Cherry peppers, hell yeah. White sauce on it. Feels pretty good. I'm okay with that. We'll do 1 white sauce on the side for safety. And we'll put the order in. Egg rolls on hamburgers. Doesn't that make it too big? How you get it in your mouth, Floral? Not so sad now. Welcome, 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 welcome. When are we doing Nezarek? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, orders placed. I have food. I have actual food on the way. Yeah, how you get mouth around burger with egg rolls? Or do you like cut it up and put it all on the same fork? Capri Sun? I've not had a Capri Sun since I was probably like 11. That's not a judgment. It's just, you know, a self-observation. Help. I ain't got time to have fat burgers. Well, what do you do then? What's the secret? I don't know if I can carry Nezarek. I've never done Nezarek on high difficulty. I want to do it, though. We got to get it done. We won't be able to live with ourselves if we don't. We got to get that title, obviously. Dubba Durko? Dubba Durpo, welcome. Welcome. So a handful of things that I want to do today. Woo! We have one final mission to do. And I figure we could do that. Knock it out. I know people wanted to talk about it yesterday. And I had not yet done it, which meant that I couldn't talk about it. So I feel like the sooner we knock that out, the better, honestly. Explore the final chapter of the season. And then maybe we just go back and start knocking things out. I think my game plan is, let's do veiled threats, right? Let's do... let's get rid of timeline reflection and memory alembic. And then we can just start queuing up for some legend onslaughts and just kind of like jump into random groups with randos and see how far we get. The token drop rate is supposed to be super, super high. So, you know, that way if we're just jumping into random shit, we can like just talk and hang out and like not have to worry about communication and like if we wipe, whatever. But, you know, we'll do our best. Does that sound like a fun series of activities tonight? And also that way it just gives us more ability to like not take it too seriously. Wah! Actually gotta get one quest out of my log by going to the tower first. You're in a normal onslaught at the moment? Nice. Yeah, it's been a while. I was doing constant legends for a good minute. And then after I got my mountaintop, I needed a little bit of a break, but I don't need most of the weapons is the problem. Like I already have a perfect, like the OG not edge transit, the OG, the sword, whatever the sword is, the OG sword is already perfect basically. I have an edge transit that's good. The OG forbearance is already basically perfect. So most of them I don't need, but I would like honestly not even to use, but just as a souvenir, I'd like a good Luna's Howl. I have the OG Luna's Howl, but it would be really cool to get a cool, like, current Luna's Howl. Desdemona, how are you doing? What's happening to you? What's happening for you on this Tuesday night of nights? You having a good night tonight? Got pink eye from what? What happened? No clue, but you're on antibiotic drops. Well, I hope that you get better soon. I hope that it doesn't ail you for too long. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm going to put my headphones on so I can groove to music as well, because I don't want it coming into my microphone, so I've had my sound down. Now I can actually appreciate the music like this. I just got a God Roll Edge, Shiny Edge Transit, and Luna's Howl. What's a God Roll Edge Transit for you? What are people going for these days? Do you go for Cascade points, or do you go for... What's your left column? Because I feel like a lot of people are going for bait and switch in the right column. What's your recommendation? What's your recommendation, Luna's Howl, too? I'm curious. I'm taking notes. Envious Assassin and bait and switch? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I could see that. As far as like that initial burst, that makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna push for an Envious Assassin. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I see Edge Transit holding up that much once Deconstruction is nerfed, but I feel like auto-loading Cascade as well as auto-loading bait and switch are good enough for me. I see the value in Envious Assassin, though. Because what is that? Once you enhance it, what does that bring it up to? Are you going to have, like... Does that get you all the way to 12? Do you have a double magazine at that point, or what does it bring you to?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Jolyon since Glint raised me.
You used to be inseparable. It's not just anyone who would follow you into the Black Garden.
I thought you'd want me to keep my distance.
Queen Mara wanted to protect you from Uldren's memories. I think we're past that.
Yeah, probably.
You should reach out. Jolyon is a good man.
I'm a different person. That probably goes for Jolyon, too. The last time he saw me...
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Let him make that decision. You were close. Chances are you could be again.
I'll think about it. You know, you still give good advice, Petra.
Yeah, well, I never take it.
Well, it's clearly not old for me if I had it. Anything else?
What were you hoping to achieve by threatening Riven? Had I not been there to stop you?
Osiris, I admit I was angry. I'm seldom able to express my emotions openly. But I had no intention of harming Riven. I only wanted her to believe.
This one I don't remember.
Perhaps you could warn me first. I was worried you lost sight of our goal.
That's strange.
Have I ever-
Usually... Oh, hang on.
Something stands in our way, Guardian. An anomaly. Casting a shadow in superposition across the veil, resonating with it. Whatever it is, it's drawing away the Traveler's connection. Co-opting the veil's place in their entanglement as if... it were a doppelganger. I've isolated the anomaly signal. It's a familiar one, emanating directly from the Black Garden. The sole divisive must be enacting one final effort to hold our advance.
I feel like in previous seasons,
This is why I
you
called
couldn't
you.
listen to the radio messages more than once.
Know this would be dealt with, and quickly.
But I guess they let you cycle them now?
Left unaddressed, we will be unable to follow Crow. He will be stranded. I don't think I could hold Mara back from expressing her anger if that were to occur. Breach the garden and dispel whatever interference the Vex have erected there.
I'm trying to remember the last time I feel like the Vex were actually an important part of the story. I feel like the Vex always show up just to fuck around. Maybe back when we were rescuing Osiris. But doesn't it feel like half the time when we get Vex missions, it's like they just show up as like agents of chaos rather than something that's like super critical to anything we're doing? I guess we should turn the music on for this one, shouldn't we? Here we go. Final, I think, final mission of the season. Yo, CP-chan, what's happening? They really do. If I could go back, the Vex are still the thing I think about as a missed opportunity more than anything else. If I could go back to Mercury, back to the first time we were let into the Infinite Forest, and they were like, the Infinite Forest is where the Vex run countless simulations. They simulate other worlds, other timelines. And we got in there and absolutely everything was like the same series of like stone platforms, kind of like this. Man, I would have gone in there and I would have had you jumping across like Cabal ships that were sliced in half with like a waterfall coming out the other side, spilling out onto a lake in the middle of a forest that like shards of the Traveler are sticking out of. And in the middle of the lake is like a piece of the tower. And then like the deserts of Mercury right next to the frozen mountains of Mars. Like, if they were truly running simulations, I would use that as a place to take, like, every existing asset and smash it together and just come up with, like, some chaotic, insane shit.
Not far ahead. Keep your
That
wits
is, like, the
about
biggest missed opportunity for me.
whatever it is the Soul Divisive are using to entangle themselves in our work. It is a power not to be trifled with.
Why is there... What does that symbol mean? Can I just go in there? I can't go in there. Okay, don't go in there. I see, it's a health bar. Wait, are we breaking it apart slowly? Are pieces falling off of it? Can't quite tell. Hello? Citizen? Hello? Excuse me. Can I just... Oh! I shoot it! Got it! Can I just, like... Yeah, I thought so. Goodbye. Hello? Oh, the sound effects. I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. What are you doing? What is that thing doing? What is this? Whoa. Oh, this feels like a bad idea. Or is it? This is totally not where I'm supposed to be going. Ah! This is absolutely the opposite of where I'm supposed to be going. Or is it? Wait. This is totally not where I'm supposed to be going. What the fuck is this place that I've stumbled upon? Or is it? Wait, or is it? Maybe it is! Actually, this might be exactly where I'm supposed to be going, and I'm just utterly confused by that piece of terrain. Hey, Zuffins. How's it going? Don't you love in the trailer for Final Shape how many times it looks like we're running on the ceiling? We destroy the orbs? Nope. We destroy that orb? Nope. Do we just run for our life?
Colon 3.
This is me approaching everything like it's a puzzle when there might be absolutely no puzzle at all. I just always go in like I'm expecting a puzzle. Hey, Crowstorm, thank you so much for the 14 months. Friend, I really appreciate it. And Andrew, welcome as well. That's super cool of you. Thank you so much for the sub. That really means a lot to me. All right, let's go up there and actually see what's what. Can I just keep going forward? I hear you back there, dude. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, you teleporting motherfucker. And that was just straight up a miss. There we go. Your head's a little achy. You know, I meant to take something, but mine settled. I started to get a little bit of a headache earlier. I almost popped some Advil, but it settled when I was in the shower. I think all the extra stimulus from, like, having the hot water hitting my scalp kind of helped relieve it. I don't remember if heat's supposed to help or hurt, though, because I know that, like, from, like, a blood flow standpoint, isn't, like, one of those an inflammatory? Is cold better than heat? I don't remember. Sometimes just like the distraction of the sensation of water on you can go a long way. Just saw an onslaught where teammate was using Lucky Pants and no hand cannon. Oh no. Honestly, I've done shit like that. Maybe not as egregious. Ooh, we're getting garden music, aren't we? This is garden music. I mean, we're in the garden, but like the garden raid. I've done shit like that though, but usually because I'm not really trying to create a build. Like I've done higher end raid activities where my fucking raid forces me to change my loadout to something that I'm not comfortable with. And I try to be as flexible as possible, but usually I'm just trying to like, you know, do the bare minimum to satisfy and otherwise just stick to what I'm good at, right? So sometimes I've had moments where like, they'll switch me to solar, or they'll switch me to something where like I won't realize like, you know, I'm wearing Gyrfalcons and I'm not using a void weapon anymore. So like there's literally no reason to be running Gyrfalcons. But like I just wanted to switch on the weapons they told me to and didn't really think about the build beyond that because I was trying to like get the fucking attempt started. I have a good taste running Lamonarch, thank you. It is my favorite void bow. Would that there were another like it, but this is it. I was a Tiku's enjoyer for a long time, and my favorite bow in existence is probably Wishender, but sadly, the game does not really, oh my god, there are so many boys there. I'm sorry, I'm about to counter it. I gotta switch. This is a fighting lion fight. I am going to die. I am going to die. I knew the moment. I knew the moment I made that jump that I was fucked. Hawthorne, what's going on? Are you okay? How are you doing, honey? Why are you giving me the dots? What's going on? How's your day treating you? Had a rough day. I hope it gets a little better now. Are you like day over at this point, or do you still have stuff you need to do? So technically I know that they want me to just destroy the gateway, but they're giving me such a delicious feed of enemies, I kind of can't help myself. I really just want to keep killing enemies. This is really therapeutic. I know, I'll get to the gateway. God damn it, leave me alone. It's super tasty ad clear. Okay, fucking fine. I'm bored in 10 days. What happens in 10 days? But yeah, my favorite bow is probably the Wishender. Hey, congrats, Rose. Congratulations. But sadly, the state of the game right now is very... What's up here? I want to know. Sadly, the state of the game right now is really fixated on elemental synergy and AoE ad clear, which means like unless you're running it specifically for anti-barrier, it just doesn't perform the same way. And having to rely on like a special weapon, you know, like a forbearance or something for ad clear, It just doesn't hit the same as having it built into your primary weapon, which is probably why you see so many people running fucking sunshots everywhere, because having a primary weapon that can double as AoE ad clear is it's just way too juicy. Not to mention the exotic primary weapons have a higher chance of dropping heavy bricks. So you're supplementing your team more with the heavy bricks by using an exotic primary, which, by the way, my favorite thing ever for the longest time, it was exotic power weapon supremacy, and I hated it because the way I look at it is, you know, your primary weapon is your workhorse, right? You do the most work, you kill the most things, it spends the most time in your hands, and the exotic weapons are the most fun. So I've always wanted to use exotic primaries because that means that my exotic weapon, the cool TT funny haha weapon, is my primary, is my main workhorse. So I spend the most time getting to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. What's going on for you in 10 days though, Hathorn? What's is this like a school related thing or something else? Job, something changing in your life? If you're comfortable sharing. The Monarch basically makes you untouchable and I love it. Oh, I'm all about the stealth build. I fucking love stealth builds. So like, if I could use this all the time, the only thing that would make me happier than this is a different Void exotic weapon that I end up liking more. Like I can do this build with, I guess I can do this build with Graviton Lance and it's pretty freaking great. I could probably do it with that crossbow if I ever got it. Oh yeah. I listen, community-wide, I can't take credit for this because there's a lot of really great brains, but in my small microcosm of friends, I invented this build. And now, of course, it's ubiquitous, and I'm sure that there were a lot of even more brilliant people that came up with it at the same time, if not earlier. But it made me very happy when, what was the last raid called? It was, not Vow of the Disciple, it was the, oh fuck, what is the Nezarec raid called? Root of Nightmares. When I did Root of Nightmares, I had 2 different people in my clan message me and be like, I'm using your build. They called it, not the Jir Falcons build, not Void AoE build. They said, I'm using your build for the day 1 raid, and that put a big smile on my face. I was like, yes, yes. I've contributed something to my clan. Hey, Doppelganger, what's happening? Haven't played D2 in a long time, and I was wondering if now's a good time to come back before the DLC starts. Well, how much time do you have this week, Andrew? Because right now, all of the expansions are free. So if you wanted to come in and binge the hell out of some Destiny, I think right now you could play every expansion for free. And just get your fill. It's okay, I had to think about it. I don't know what that means, Hathorn. But the most important thing is I hope you have fun here tonight. Always happy to have you here. I'm glad you're here, Hathorn. It's fun to make ads pop like popcorn. Oh my god. And you know what's great? When you can get the tempo down sometimes. Have you noticed that? Like, if you're hitting an ad that you know that you'll kill with the poison. Because sometimes, like, the shot itself won't re-trigger the stealth, but if you kill an ad that you know you can kill with the poison, there's, like, that internal cooldown of, like, 2 seconds, and if you tempo it right, you can shoot another target, you'll break stealth, the poison will kill it, it re-stealths you, you wait a second, you shoot another target, you break stealth with the shot, it dies with the poison, re-stealths you. There's, like, an amazing tempo you can get going with this thing. It's so much fun. The only thing that makes it suffer sometimes is my own lack of freaking aim. Every once in a while, it's honestly like it's honestly gotta be like an attention thing where sometimes I just take bad shots. I want to say it's either every other kill if you're killing them with the shot, or it's every kill if you give it a second and let the poison do it if they're beefy enough. More Spartan-esque and reminds me of Halo. I have a ton of respect for Titans. I struggle with Titans the most. I started as a Titan main, so I'm sure it's something you just get better at. I suck at Titan lift so much. I'm pretty horrendous with Titan lift. But I respect you for it. I've seen Titans do some, especially Strand Titans right now are fucking ridiculous. The amount of damage they can do. They take one punch and they're doing like 2.5 mountaintop rockets worth of damage. Excuse me? Come on. Come on. What the fuck? I would like to place a rally banner. Let's go. I'm trying to remember, have we seen the Black Heart before? Did we see it in Destiny 1? Did we see it in one of the other seasons this year? Or is this our very first time seeing this? Has it just been in lore before? Destiny 1? Look at you. Look at you.
Impossible. The Black Heart. Destroy this abomination.
Okay, can I missile it? That would be a no. Oh, have they all bowed down to it? Hello, beautiful. Let's have a little fun. When I'm at my best, I'm always prejudging, like pre-aiming the next shot in my brain, so I know that like every arrow hits something. But I really have to be like caffeinated. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna turn into a thing? Are you gonna be a thing? Oh! What is this? I knew you were gonna be a thing. You are still immune and I hate it. There you go. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, the way it sinks first before lowering, it does that little momentary sink, that's awesome. Please. Oh God. What? Ah! Chat, get her G Fuel ASAP.
God was a failed copy of the Veil. Imperfect, but potent nonetheless. This was a simulation of their prior efforts.
Feel better,
The
Andrew?
Soul Divisive must have been using it to bond their collective with the darkness. They broadcast that connection, harmonized its frequency with the Veil, in order to take its place and shut us out. They could not have managed this feat without guidance from the witness. And now, you have seen to it that they will not disrupt us again.
Report to Osiris via the holoprojector in the helm. Good mission. This is a good fight. You know what? Any chance I get to blow up a shitload of things with Void, I will take it. But now for the most important part. Can I get over there? Oh, you assholes. Okay. Whatever. I don't need your stinking tube. I wanted to go explore the tube, but if I can't explore the tube, then you can keep your tube. Whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Shadowmare. Shadowmare has followed you. Is that the same Shadowmare? A different... Right away! He's literally there. Oh, this is so cool. You fucking would fan the hammer. Oh!
You died.
So did you.
Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
You know what? I respect it. I respect it. I think out of everybody, especially because it's the least personal for him. Like, something about like the pain of loss of a friend versus it being your own experience. I feel like that makes sense that out of the three of them, out of Zavala, Ikora, and Cade, that Cade would understand it the most and that it would make the most sense. And that given like understanding the scope of how Guardians are chosen and that they lose their minds, and like Cade especially having a double whammy of that between becoming a Guardian and losing his past and continuously losing his memories through being like defragmented as an exo, like he of all people would get it. So I love that he's willing to move past it so fast. That was such a great moment. You know, for a second, there was that moment of revenge. And then he saw the ghost and he was like, I get it. All right, you're a different person. Let's fucking go. You're an ally and I need all the help I can get out here. Love that. Love that. Love that. Red Fior, welcome. Is that a wild Yura I see in the corner? Hiding, judging me from the corner? Yes, that is a Yura. Shadowmare, I'm playing Catalyst. Are you in Apex right now, Shadowmare? Honestly, Cade's the kind of person, if they don't make this joke, I'm going to be so disappointed. If they don't make this joke, I'm going to be so disappointed. Now that, so the whole shtick with Cade was Cade always had that joke where like he became Vanguard on a bet. Do you guys know this? Some of you probably do. Some of you might not. He became Vanguard on a bet with the previous Vanguard, basically. And so he's always had this kind of this kind of internal bet going where he's like, listen, if I die, whoever kills me, fuck it, you get to be the next Hunter Vanguard. And so I can totally see Cade being the kind of person that, knowing that that Aldrin was the one that killed him, the moment they're together in the Traveler, he's going to be like, I hope you know you're Vanguard now. I ain't doing that anymore. I hated that job. No, you get to do all the paperwork. I'm going to go out on the missions. Yes, sir, whatever you say, sir. Like, I could see him doing that. Being like, what? No, responsibility? I don't want responsibility. That's his job now. Although I will say this, every little exposure that I've had to post-Traveler Cade, he doesn't seem like the same guy, does he? I mean, like, it's Nathan Fillion, which is amazing that they got Nathan Fillion back and that it's not Nolan North now, but I don't think, I think, here's my prediction. I don't think it's going to be the same Cade, happy-go-lucky, jokey Cade that we've known. I don't think he's going to be all serious, but I think we're going to see a side of Cade that we haven't seen much of before. You got a little bit of it in the trailer. I think he's a little more serious. He has a little bit more pain in his heart. I think we're still going to have a sense of humor, but it's going to be more of a grim sense of humor. It's going to be someone who still knows how to make a joke. I mean, Cade always made jokes to hide his stress and his pain. But I think that even more so than ever, we're going to have a Cade that, like, doesn't smile as much anymore, but still sort of cracks a grim joke. It's going to be Buck Cade. Are you talking about, like, Bucky Barnes, or which Buck? Am I thinking of the right name? Is that Bucky Barnes? Halo Buck. I'm trying to remember Halo Buck. Did they have a backstory with, like... Did he have, like a sense of loss and pain? Like, was he fighting something, or is he just more serious? Why Buck? I mean, we've been here. I just been jumping around the ship. I've not turned in anything yet. Uncrowned King, welcome. What's happening? Marcus, welcome. Welcome. I could see it, maybe. Maybe. I think it's gonna be a different. I think it's gonna be a more serious Cade who's been through some shit and might still crack a grim joke, but I don't think he smiles as much anymore. I think this is the Cade the way the Traveler saw him. So you think that this is more of like the spirit of Cade rather than Cade himself? I could see it. Honestly, there are questions I'm hoping we get answered in the final shape. Things that I'm really curious about are ghosts. And I think one of the things I'm crossing the most fingers and toes for is that we get... I would love to see... What am I trying to say here? I would love to have a deeper understanding of ghosts once we're inside the Traveler. Like, I'd love to either meet someone in there who by the end of the final shape, we meet again in the overworld as a ghost. And we learn something about the way the spirits pass through the Traveler and then turn into ghosts. Does that mean I want Cade to be a ghost by the end of final shape? Not necessarily. But I do think it would be cool to learn more. Because there's so little we know about ghosts. But it would be so cool to learn more about how ghosts exist and why as a result of being in the Traveler. Like how a close friend would interpret you to the best of your ability. Maybe. I could see that. I want him to have memories intact, though. Because I do think that, like, part of what's going to make him have gravity is going to be if it's a Cade that has evolved somehow and has matured, maybe, and has had some measure of character growth in the time since we've seen him. I think if it's kind of like, hi, I chose this body because it would be the most familiar to you. I've tried to recreate Cade to the best of my ability, and he's kind of just like a cardboard cutout. Might feel a little bit less exciting to me. Although there are some twists that could be interesting, honestly. Like, an interesting twist would be if we get there and we say, like, Cade, oh my God, Cade, it's been so long. You have no idea what's happening. And he's like, wait, hold on, slow down. And we get a sense of like, it's been 3 minutes. And we're like, it's been 3 years. Like some sort of a time discrepancy could also be an interesting story direction to take it. Although I don't think that's the direction they'll go, judging by how quickly he forgave Aldrin. I think if he was still like 3 minutes out of being shot by Aldrin, he wouldn't be as quick to help him up. Anyway, I have a lot of questions. That was a great cinematic. I really enjoyed that. My food is almost here. But let's turn this in and see what Osiris has to say.
You've cleared the table, and the die is cast. This final shape the witness seeks. Asa warned us how the witness consumed its entire species to reshape itself. And still, it was unfulfilled. Its salvation is a prison. We see it in the calcified creatures within the ever-dark halls of each pyramid. Alive, but not living. What shape will the witness render the universe in service to? And what of those within it? To change that which is. Never forces it to match what you envision it could be. Because chaos cannot be contained. This will work. I've spent a year of study, counting each day, felt time's weight, but I've spent it well. As sure as I've ever been of anything. We will hold back the collapse, rebuke it once more, and forever. Because chaos cannot be contained. The time nears, Guardian. Riven's part is done. Queen Mara felt Crow's passage, and he has arrived. I've woven the Veil's resonance into their connection, as the witness did with your ghost. Soon Mara will open the way, and we follow Crow into whatever lies beyond. Prepare yourself. Soon, you will be called to arms.
One second. So we get a new, oh, that's cute. That's kind of a funky looking ship. Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Gogo. What did they do with Zavala? Well, as I'm sure you might know, Lance Reddick passed away. And Keith David ended up stepping into the role. You might know Keith David as the voice of Anderson from Mass Effect. There's actually been a new trailer. Have you all seen the trailer today? Does anyone want to watch the trailer that just posted today? It's like the final launch trailer for the cinematic. I will say this, from what I've heard, there were a couple of ways they could have done it, you know? And the biggest question that I had on my mind was, is Keith David going to try to voice match Lance Reddick? And the answer is no, he didn't. And maybe that's for the best, because at the end of the day, if Keith is carrying this role into the future, and if Keith is going to be playing Zavala for years to come, we want him, you know, we want him at his best. We want it to be the most grounded, authentic, fully realized version of Zavala that Keith David is capable of as an accomplished, brilliant actor. So my take on it, as you'll hear in a second if we play the trailer, it sounds like Keith David. You know, so it sounds like Commander Anderson. It sounds like The Arbiter to a certain extent. And so it sounds very different. It's a very different Zavala, but I think that it will be a very respectful interpretation of Zavala, and I know that Keith will give the character the love that he deserves, and will honor Lance with his performance. But that was the biggest takeaway for me, was that, you know, there was always a chance that they were going to try to kind of enact Zavala's staccato way of speaking, and he doesn't do that. It's very much Keith's own original performance. But I think it's going to be good. I think he's going to do the character justice and honor Lance. I would also love to watch that trailer, but my food is about to be here, and I just want to make sure that I don't need to go running to the door. Because I think I have to answer the door in like a minute. So let me, you know, maybe I'll bring up the trailer, and then when I get back, we can give it a little listen. What do you think? It's a really good trailer, though. It is a phenomenal trailer. Okay, here. 1 sec. BRB. I will be right back with my food. Right. Sorry about that. That mismatches with Windows Task Manager in some weird cases. Okay. So maybe what I'm seeing as the Windows Desktop Manager or whatever it's called is actually just Destiny, and it's just mislabeled or something. All right. Here's the latest trailer.
Witness nears the final shape.
It might have been a nightmare.
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness. I'm done burying my friends.
It's the end of everything. Might as well try to stop it.
One last step. Together. Into the end.
This place.
It's hard to describe. An infection. Festering. You said it spoke to you.
So what's the difficulty?
The witness shows us what it thinks we want. It's a lie.
Nightmare. Let us lift the weight of suffering. Join us.
Oh no.
Zavala, please, don't do this.
Got everything. Why don't you think? And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare.
Nobody makes my fate but me.
I had a dream.
All right. So that's the trailer. I want to go back through it and I want to stop. Let's pause as we go. I want to see some of this imagery. Let me just make sure I can do it. Do I have to do it over here? Yes, I can. Okay. So first off, where are we? Are we in the last city somewhere? I'm really curious what this world is where we have humans and fallen living together. This might be... This might be somewhere new? Or, you know what? This could actually be Last City. Last City has a really... There haven't been a lot of missions in the Last City in years, but the Last City has a really beautiful design. There's no way someone doesn't die, especially because of the Shaxx dialogue. What Shaxx dialogue? Is there a new mission with Shaxx as well? Should have some words to say in the tower. Okay, interesting. So I think we're in the last city here, but I'm not sure. It's hard to know how this will start, honestly, you know, because like the whole setup to this expansion has been the Onslaught. And Onslaught is essentially the Witness's ongoing attacks across the solar system and us trying to put up this defense to stop them, right? So we've been planning to go into the Traveler anyway, and this could be a complete misdirection on my part. So I'm probably totally wrong in this, but like, there's a not zero chance that this is what starts the expansion. You know, that like essentially we were planning to go into the Traveler anyway, but there is a chance that rather than going in fully prepared with our backpacks loaded with peanut butter sandwiches from our mom, that we go running, screaming into the Traveler because the world we thought we'd be leaving behind safe is burning. There is a chance the world is fucked right as we hop into the Traveler. You know? But I guess we'll see. I'm also starting to get the impression that the final shape is just like life as we know it in cross-section, which is kind of terrifying to think about.
I had a dream.
The witness nears the final shape.
It might have been a nightmare.
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
Fascinated by this, too.
I'm done.
All right, who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is this on the left? Is that just us? Are they going to insert us, I wonder? Or is that going to be a new character? That could just be us.
My
I'm done burying my friends.
It's the end of everything.
Kind of cool if it is a placeholder. If we just get to be there sitting with the three of them, with the four of them, that's amazing. That's really neat. Yeah, the armor is weird and unique enough that you have to imagine that's got to be the player.
Might as well try to stop it.
One last step.
Is this their ships? Yeah. That's Zavala. And that's Ikora. And I don't think I ever got the Ikora ship, but I'll show them to you in game real quick. Hang on one second. You can get those, or you used to be able to get those. You might still be able to get them as a random drop from a Bright Ingram. But way back at the start of the game, they had one for each of them. So that first one is Zavala's authority. So that's what we're seeing here, right? That's Zavala's ship. So basically, this is Zavala's ship. We got Cade's ship a couple years later, the Queen of Hearts. They all basically share the same style. And it's a less unique style now, because if you're a new light, they apparently give you a ship like this, like for free. But it used to be a completely unique shape that you could only get if you got lucky and got one of their ships. But this is Ikora's, and Ikora's ship has this sort of weird spiky spike on the front of it. So I'm willing to bet that's what we see behind it. Yeah. You see the spike? You can see it. Spiky spike. Isn't that cool? That we actually have their ships there in the cinematic?
One last step together.
And that is him looking at the band from... Is that from his wife? Or is that from his child? Oh, is that Amanda's? Oh. Did Amanda... Was it around her neck? Oh, yeah, look at that. You are true. You are very true. Sorry for the silence. So that's Amanda's scarf right there then. I wasn't sure because it does seem like a lot of Zavala's story is we're gonna kind of go back to that nightmare scenario with him thinking about the people he's lost, the child he lost, the wife he lost. You know what's interesting? I'll put some music on. I don't mean for it to be weirdly silent. I said years ago, there was this moment when we kind of felt like all of the darkness subclasses were going to be based on existing enemy powers that we were familiar with, right? Stasis was new. We'd never seen Stasis before, but because of like the color expectations, there were a lot of people that are like, oh, well, there will be a green one and it'll be like the hive magic. It'll be the poison from the hive. And then maybe we'll have a black one and it will be like Taken Blight, like pure Taken. And Taken represents like the most darkness that ever darknessed, right? And I remember when we first had the Stasis storyline, we had a confrontation with Zavala because Zavala had this firm belief that every answer we needed could be found in the Traveler, in the light. And like, they've sort of hinted at it. They've never quite given him like the melodramatic breakdown that like might have made it crystal clear. No pun intended for Stasis. But they've sort of hinted at the fact that Zavala has continuously had his like whole belief system challenge as we not only started using the darkness, but we've come to find that the darkness is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not good and evil. It's how you use it. They're tools. And Zavala has come face to face with like the loss of his wife and his child and like and reliving those memories. It sort of feels like this story is going to be, or at least some part of this story is going to be the culmination of that crisis of faith for him. And I've been saying for years, I don't know if this will happen. I've been saying for years that there's one of two ways that this ends. That either... So this is not a prediction. This is me from a few years ago. A few years ago, I would have said, okay, the third darkness subclass is going to be Blight. It's going to be pure Taken. And that's going to be such a dramatic, like, affront to his belief system that one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to see Zavala go down the path of darkness and go through a hopefully brief, not permanent, but a hopefully brief either villainous storyline or an anti-hero storyline. Like maybe he'll truly fall and fall hard and we'll have to stop him and save him. Or he's going to walk away. He's gonna determine that everything he thought he knew is not true anymore, and he's going to walk away and step down from Vanguard. That was what I would have told you a couple years ago. And then we sort of moved on. But this trailer is kind of making it seem like that crisis of faith is happening. So I'm dying to see where his story goes.
Together. Into the end.
So we get a different view from each person. Is that us or is that Saint? I guess that's us. We get us with some sort of like shattered purple world. And this looks like Golden Age stuff. Golden Age rocket, Golden Age. We're not seeing Nessus, are we? Is this Nessus or is this just a vision? A lot of Golden Age space shit flying through the air. We get Crow and something, potentially. I mean, I would have said the Traveler over the Last City, but the Last City does not have that skyline, so I'm not sure what this is. Unless the Traveler's plummeting. These could be visions, obviously. None of this might be accurate, but that could be the Traveler plummeting over the Last City. And we have Zavala staring out over something, a pyramid ship in an empty place that looks almost like the Throne World.
This place.
It's hard to describe.
Bat in the Attics, welcome, welcome. I just saw eyes in the top left. Is that what I think it is? It might be.
Infection.
It could be. Dead ghosts.
Festering.
That looks like Zavala's shoulder plate. Does Zavala's shoulder plate have that crest on it? Or is that somebody else? It does?
Festering.
Okay, I see. So we have a representation of each of their deaths. We see a ghost
Infection.
die. We see Zavala's shoulder plate. We see the Ace of Spades getting taken by some sort of black symbiote. We have an eye. This could be Ikora. It doesn't have to be, but it looks like it could be Ikora. It doesn't have to be, though. What is this voice? Shit, hold on. Is that part of the song or is that a voice? It's just the music?
You said it spoke to you.
Why is there like one lyric in the whole trailer?
You said it spoke to you.
Oh, is it Billie Eilish? Never mind, there are other lyrics. Is it Billie Eilish? Okay.
Spoke to you.
We have a light on Zavala's face and an actual living representation of the winnower. By the way, y'all know I mentioned this last night, but y'all know the Wish Ender. I have said for the longest time. So the Wish Ender, if you look at it, has this, the Wish Ender has this, carving built into it. And it's based on Seer Ido, I believe. And when you draw the bow, a blue glow travels up the back of it. I don't think I have it on me right now, or I would show you. I have said forever that they need to make an ornament out of the darkness version of this. You already have a statue built in right there. You make that statue the winnower. You make that statue her. And then instead of glowing blue all the way up, you make the whole thing black and sort of disjointed and darknessy, and you make it glow that orange, that like darkness orange all the way up the side of it. You literally have the statue you could replace it with. I would buy that shit in an instant. I've been saying it for years. You can probably find posts for me on the Bungie forums asking for it. So we get the winnower. At least a vision of the winnower. We've wondered for a while if the winnower was a representation of the witness or not, but I guess we're going to finally get an answer to that, aren't we? Okay, the gang's all here.
The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
What is that? We see Zavala's wife. And we see just an army of winnowery things.
We want.
A hand? Do we think that's going to be the hand of his wife? Sophia, thank you. I wonder if there will be a statue of her reaching out to him. Is that what the hand is, or is that going to be somebody else?
Want.
What's that, Flash? Another dozen of those. And what I want to know is what this represents. You know, does the winnower represent each person persuaded and won over by the darkness? You know, like if you were to peel back the layers of that cloth, would we see, you know, a vision of like where one of them is Cade, one of them is Ikora, one of them is Aramis, one of them is, you know?
It's a lie.
Is that Flash? I guess that's probably, arguably, possibly us? Someone glowing void. Not sure who that is. Cade, by the way, that's Cade's body. If you never played during Forsaken, that is Cade during his own burial. So he's seeing a vision of his own death. It might be someone else. That actually might be... Actually? That's arguably Cade's body, unless it's meant to be somebody else. Because I guess anyone could be draped that way. Wait, what's the astronaut? I don't know if I know that lore. Tell me about the astronaut. Is that from something? From some other... From the first trailer. Is that the original arrival of the Traveler? When they found the Traveler back on Mars. And if you notice, in the first cut, you see that whatever that circle is closing in on almost like a solar eclipse. It's closer in the second frame, which means we're seeing it eclipsing the sun or the moon or whatever. So what we're probably seeing is the Traveler eclipsing whatever that is in the back, you know, eclipsing the sun in the background. I'd be willing to bet that that's what it is. You'd think it was a moon, but it's probably the Traveler. And that's this person getting their powers for the first time, maybe? Vision of his own death.
Let us lift the weight of...
Interesting how we have the witness against the veil. Because that's the veil behind them.
Let us lift the weight of suffering.
Who is that behind you? Is that another one of the winnowery things?
Join us.
Zavala, please, don't do this.
Ah! It kind of feels like this is going to be Zavala's reckoning with the darkness. He's been, you know, I mean, obviously Ikora and Zavala never tampered. Everyone else jumped in and played with it. This might be his, like, his biggest test of faith that we're seeing right here. Ikora running with Fallen, so this might actually be back in the original scene. You know, that first scene in potentially The Last City? This is probably part of that same scene. Mid-attack. It could just be a vision. Man, I wouldn't put it past them to have us running, screaming into the portal with some major, like, starting event. This kind of reminds me of that, what's that mission down into the deep on the moon where all the lights go out and you have to run for your life to get out? I love seeing, Crow as, Solar. So, the cinematic we just saw at the end of the mission, there was a big pulse of light. And this is presumably at the middle of it. So clearly this is one of those, like, classic superhero movie, like the villain has found their way to the conduit or whatever, and they're in the center, and that's where the witness is. And so probably the raid is going to involve us fighting our way to the middle of whatever that is, where the witness has holed up to enact their evil plan. Because that's clearly where the pulses are emanating from. And what is it? And why does it look like the light? If the witness is the champion of the darkness, why does it look like the light? Is that the last vestiges of the light being snuffed out of the traveler? I think there's a pulse that's meant to be the traveler screaming, because that was a thing the witness said at one point. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is essentially the equivalent of the traveler bleeding. Well, at any rate, they wanted to be a champion of darkness, right? The travelers, the witnesses' species had been visited by the traveler. I'm trying to remember. Help me remember. Had been visited by the traveler. The traveler left them, and then they sought solace in the veil, and then used the power of the veil to fuse their entire species into one singular entity, hell-bent on vengeance or something. Am I mixing that up? Remind me, pretty much, not quite. Remind me what part I'm missing. What is that up there? Is that a ship we recognize? That's not Zavala or Ikora's ship. What the fuck ship is that? Is that a stand-in for your own ship? Or do we know that ship? Oh, is that the hub? The helm, yeah, thank you. That might be the helm. Okay, cool. I appreciate, by the way, that they've made the witness look more and more intimidating over time. I feel like when they first introduced, I'm gonna take a bite of my food real quick. I feel like when they first introduced the witness, it had almost like doe-like sort of innocent eyes, and I think there was a little bit of a dissonance in how pure and almost cute that it looked, and I feel like they've done a decent job of making it feel intimidating as hell since then. A Vex. This is the same scene from the beginning. I think this is the same scene from the beginning. I don't know why Vex are there now. Could just still be a vision, but like, this is clearly all part of the same moment in time. Ikora is hit. Hey, Shell, welcome. Blue Sonia, welcome.
Nobody makes my fate but me.
So this is the approach. No, this is, wait a minute. There's no traveler, so this is them leaving. Wait, do we take an entire fleet through the fucking portal? God damn. What is this? Whose ship is that? That does not look like either Ikora's or Zavala's ship. Is that meant to be yours? And did they just substitute the starter ship? Oh man, what season? Hang on a second. What season is... Did they give us the new green Happy Pappy ship? It was recent-ish, right? When did I get a random green ship? Okay, not that recent. There it is. Arcadia-class jump ship. Is there a chance? You say OG. I guess it's the new OG ship. Could be. The one that we see in the foreground certainly is sort of RNG. I'd believe it. If you told me that that was meant to be the Guardian ship, I'd believe it. Oh, do you get it in Destiny 1? I didn't realize. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Because in Destiny 2, they didn't let you anywhere near it. In Destiny 2, you're stuck using one of these. Because it was essentially like representative of the ship that Hawthorne picks you up in. They had like a random ass ship that they were able to put together. I think it's this one. One of these. And so the only way you used to be able to get, I guess, the OG style ship was if you got Ikora's or Zavala's ship. Cade's wasn't even in the game until Forsaken, and so for a couple of years it was just Ikora's and Zavala's. Yeah, I think I remember getting it on one of my alts, and I thought this was them kind of just giving you a freebie. I didn't realize it came from Destiny 1, so I stand corrected in that regard. That is cool. That's got to be what that is then. The Witness's race found that traveler in the ground of their world. Oh, the traveler came out of their world and built around it. They gained knowledge from it and found out that there's one half of a whole and gone out to find the other half, learned that the traveler is the embodiment of chaos and the veil is the embodiment of order. They brought it back and the traveler dipped. Factions formed and the Witness, Faction 1, and fused all of them together. Why did I think that they had gone searching for the Veil after the Traveler left? Are you sure that the Traveler left as a result of them finding the Veil? Did I have that backwards? Did the finding of the Veil happen first? I could have swore that there was like a moment in time where they were left with nothing. I swore that they were left with nothing for a moment. Because the way you describe it, it sounds like they always had power. So why do they resent the Traveler for leaving if they'd already found a new power? Oh, wait a minute. They weren't the first ones to be blessed by the Traveler, were they? Even though, I guess it came from their world. Because hadn't they made the observation that they've seen it kind of take and grant powers and annihilate enemies, and they essentially saw it as a threat and they wanted to control it? Like they figured, like, well, as long as it can do this shit willy-nilly, it could potentially deny us that power. And so we need to control it. Or it could potentially annihilate us, and so we need to control it. Maybe that's the part that I was missing. I remember something about them making the observation of it, of like having seen it either annihilate a species or deny a species power. I don't know what the Leviathan of the Deep is. Was the first disciple of the Traveler. The Leviathan. The species that became the worms. I thought that the Witness was using the worms to its own ends. The thing that guarded the worms. Does this have to do with them? So did they see the Traveler cast that down, or is this just kind of like an extra random tidbit of lore? We can go find that. I swear there's a missing piece that we don't have. I swear there was something where they saw it cast down another species. Let's see. We're gonna pause the other video for a moment.
Before you can confront the Witness, you must understand it. The Witness is...
Why is it not showing? Stop it. Stop. 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 Bam.
His first victims were once like you, struggling for survival, bolstered by hope, until their hopes became reality. They called it the Gardener, their deity of life. It ushered them into a golden age. For eons, they prospered. But their newfound god never spoke to them. It lavished them with gifts, but not with guidance. And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave a greater purpose. They desired meaning, structure, a winnower, to shape the garden. Their scholars discovered that the Gardener shared a connection with another entity among the stars. They called it the Veil, and when they found it, they arrived to claim it. They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily.
There we go.
The cosmic events it set in motion could wipe out entire civilizations in a heartbeat, without reason. And so they saw the light, not as a source of prosperity, but of unfettered chaos.
Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that, like, so maybe it came from their own heads, like the problem exists between chair and keyboard, but they clearly decided, like, okay, we've seen what the Traveler is capable of, and it's not a stretch to think that they could do that to us at some point, someday.
Studying the Veil, they came to know the darkness.
I'm back from my
What
extended weekend vacation to Mexico City and an Apex Battle Royale win, so here is a sub.
Is that what you meant by learn that the Traveler is the embodiment of chaos? So the piece that was missing was, for me, the piece that was missing, because learn that the embodiment of chaos doesn't necessarily imply that it's bad for you, but obviously what underlies that is this sense of, like, we've seen the light destroy civilizations, you know, cause great healing, but also create damage. And like, if this thing in the sky doesn't talk to us, like, who's to say that it won't rain that hell down on us someday? So it's a fear, essentially, that drove them to try and almost like prematurely harness the Traveler and control it because of their own fear that it might abandon them someday. Which is so fascinating because it's so self-manufactured. Boy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Back from my extended weekend vacation to Mexico. Oh, I hope you had a great weekend. That sounds cool. And an Apex Battle Royale win. So here's a sub. Apex Battle Royale win. Well, congratulations on the win as well. Congratulations on the vacation and on the win. And thank you so much for the sub. That really means a lot to me. That really, really means a whole lot. So thank you so much for supporting me.
A power that was shaped by thought and consciousness. And in the darkness, they found the means to carve away the chaos of existence, to calcify it into a final shape. Eternal and perfected. They brought the Veil back to the Gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The Gardener would not allow it. And so it fled their world.
You know what's fascinating?
But they would not be deterred.
They were in complete control. Like, they were the main controllers of the light's power. They were the blessed species. They just became paranoid that they would lose that power someday. Because, I guess on some level, on some, like, imagine, like, someone who's fully secular, like, atheistic, coming face to face with the fact that there is a divine power. And getting all these gifts from the Traveler, but their fear was the fact that they recognized, like, their own mortality and the fact that they were not in control of the thing that gave them those gifts. They were not able to say with 100% certainty that they would have this power forever because it was given to them as a gift by something they didn't understand. And so they sought to essentially cage that thing to guarantee that they would always remain as prosperous.
Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves into the salvation they craved. Thus began the Witness's pursuit, its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
You have to imagine that not every person had a say in getting sucked into the witness. They make it sound like it was this community effort where they're like, you know, we gotta work together, boys. But you know that someone was like, I don't think I want to be a part of this, and then got shoved into it anyway. All right, let's go back to the other one. I would prefer not to, if that's okay. Can we not? Do you remember the giant bone in the Vow raid? That is a rib bone of the Leviathan's rib bone. A rib bone of the rib bone. Is that separate from the worm? Because I know that the husk of, like, the great mother worm is inside the Vow raid. I don't remember. I do remember the rib bone, although to be fair, the rib bone I don't think dwarfs the worm. But that's part of one of those. Wait, isn't the Leviathan the precursor to the worms? Like, isn't that what we learned with the Asa season? Was that, like, Asa's species plus darkness equals the hive gods? I swear we learned that. We think it's a separate species? Okay. But we do know that the hive god worms were transformed. We used to think, like, old school Destiny lore, you thought that they were, like, the major god agents of, like, you know, the hive's version of darkness. But I think we found out through the Witch Queen that even the worms themselves were tools of the witness. Bunch of strangers. Whole bunch of strangers. Are those, is that a Corsair? What are these? Those kind of look like either Corsairs or Tachyons. Whatever, not Tachyons, what are they called? Tachyons? Tachyons? Not Tachyons. Tachyons. That looks like a Corsair. It could just be a hunter. Okay, so this is probably moments after she's been shot. This is a continuation of the same scene. She gets back up. Hey, Jelly! Welcome! How are you, honey? We're doing a little bit of a Destiny lore examination while I shove food in my face. How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. I hope Genshin's treating you well. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hello, my name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor. I'm also a pre-debut VTuber. Those eyes in the corner of my screen could mean something. It's hard to say. Who knows? But if you're heading off, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you stick around, I'm going to be vibing and doing some Destiny chores, so I hope you have a wonderful time either way. I hope you stick around. I hope I get to see more of you. Like that.
Melissa.
Well, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting me with subs. That means a whole lot to me. Thank you so much, Foyer. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that if we see Ikora get hit, she gets back up. Because this very much looks like the same scene, just based on the lighting. She's been hit. She gets back up. Her ghost is there, healing her. So she gets healed by the ghost. And as we know, Ikora is capable of not one, but 2 Warlock supers, so she's probably going to be fine. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Oh, no. I'm excited. I'm really, really, really excited for the new season. or for the new expansion. I can't wait to get in there. And in the next couple of days, if I can figure out all my other shit that's going on in my life, because I need to figure out healthcare and make some decisions towards my debut. I've had a lot of shit going on most of the past couple of days. But if I can square away some of that stuff, we are going to have ourselves a little bit of a contest. Because I still do have one all-access pass to the final shape that I have to figure out how to give out. So we're going to do something with that in the next handful of days. Yeah, so we can get someone in here. Yo, my food's being an asshole tonight. There have been multiple hard things in my food. I'm very happy. I'm chewing slowly. Because this is a dangerous dinner. I think they're just like uncooked kernels of rice or whatever. Grains of rice. But it still freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, let's see what Shax has to say. Man, it's been a while since we've had Major Shax participation in the story. It's kind of sad that we don't see him in there at the campfire. If you were here during Destiny 1, or I'm sorry, at least the year 1 of Destiny 2, Shax is there ever so briefly helping evacuate civilians. And it would be so freaking cool to see Shax actually step up and like play a major role in like a major part of the story, the way that we've seen Saint 13 and Osiris and just about everybody else step up. The two people who are the most overdue for helping are Shax and Hawthorne. And Hawthorne's kind of tough because Hawthorne doesn't have the light, so she's probably not going to help. But I would love to see more Hawthorne and more Shax. Is Shax a person or an exo? I still don't know that. What is Shax? What are you? Show Ninja, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Yo, Show Ninja, that is so freaking kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my God, did that put us over the edge? Are we there? Or are we close? $14. If we get one sub, we hit Blood Moon. I'm just gonna say it. We edging Blood Moon right now. Seriously though, Show Ninja, 10 gifted subs. That is so incredibly generous. That is so, so, so kind of you. Thank you so much, honey. We edging. And Piros, thank you for the 15. Blood for the Blood God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yes, it is Blood Moon time. Let's freaking go. Yo, we hit the daily goal. That means a whole lot to me. It really, really does. Especially as I've been charging towards debut and I've been like locking away a ton of different projects and stuff. Every little bit helps keep me above water and keep me here. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. God damn the exotics. Yeah, I got a lot of exotics. I'm sitting on them because we're gonna need them in a week. What is this?
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
You return to find Shax in uncharacteristically subdued spirits. He meets your arrival with a nod and a quiet admission. By the way, I had an audition last week that I swear to God was just female Shax. Like, every single line was her shouting about, "What are you waiting for? You need to get out there and fight! It will be glorious!" So I just kept thinking of Shax the entire fucking audition. Always thought of myself as a warlord. Always thought of myself as a warlord. Even when the city age came along and the Iron Lords drove the rest of them into extinction, I felt out of place. I mastered every weapon I could get my hands on during the Dark Age. Under Lord Saladin's mentorship, I mastered myself. I came to terms. My own terms. He brings up his hands and hammers a fist against his palm. Time tempers us like steel, Guardian. Seize every chance to learn, and you will emerge a glorious new weapon unto yourself. This city has seen a great deal since the collapse, and its guardians are better prepared than any warlords. If the Witness wants war, we'll give it war. Shax turns toward the tower courtyard, inclining his helmet. Zavala is organizing operations, readying the tip of the spear. You should check in with him. You have a starring role. And Guardian, I admit, this training was mostly about giving you a look from my point of view. Weapons come easy. People, though. The real training is reckoning with potential loss. I hope you took the opportunity to look in on those you care about. If not, that's all right. Some of them can die forever. Only some of them can die forever, sorry. That's a little grim. Interesting. I had just had enough to sub myself to the channel. Wait, what I thought I sub. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think you're subbed. I think you should be fine. Yeah, and seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Astra, welcome. Von Zeal, welcome. Super pretty ornament for dust right now, is there?
Guardians, the time has come to clean up the universe.
How's your night going, by the way, Show Ninja? Oh, by the way, get your free dust again. I think this is the last week we get free dust. Oh, for the Wish Keeper, I see. Oh yeah, that's cute. I would get that for dust. I don't really use Wish Keeper that much, but I would get it. And I hate that helmet, but I'm gonna get it anyway, for completionism.
I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Yo, look at the little emote it gave us. Look at this baby. We got a little applauding little penguin, sort of. Little purple penguin.
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy?
I like it.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it.
Zavala wants us to check in, huh? What do you need, Zavala?
Let's begin.
Nothing? Shax, you lied to me!
We face a strange road ahead, Guardian. It's good to know I can count on you.
Outbreak refined. Do we have all of the Outbreak quests now? I've only done like one of the Archie quests.
A triangular splice improves rigidity, but reduces... Hello.
How many Archie quests are there? You sure you can't do them retroactively? What was the purpose of this again? Remind me why. Has there been lore with the Archie thing? Why do we care that Archie's going places? All right, where are you, Archie? Oh, is it a bravery token thing?
Hello again.
I still don't know how Archie gets to these places. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Last I saw him, Archie was barking up a storm about clouds and skyboards. Sounds like a visit to Nimbus is in order, Guardian. Hopefully this is the last time. I guess we can do that. Sure. Yeah, if you can hear the sound of my voice and you got a sub from Show Ninja. Gecko, Xandra, Spada del Demonio, Writer, Ogre, Princess Rory, Zeno, Shadow Fox, PDP, and Johnny. Go ahead and throw Shadow Ninja a thank you for the sub. If you lurking, don't worry about it though. We love our lurkers here.
Welcome back.
I gotta do... Wait a minute. Outbreak refined 2 and 3. Is it just the 2? Wait, is there not 3 of them? There's only 2 and 3, huh? Huh. That's 1 less than with Whisper, if I remember correctly. Whisper had 4 things. Oh, is there a 4? Maybe I just need to clear up space. I am out of space, which isn't helping me. I don't know if I have anything I can close. I just need to finish these. I guess we just need to go through and do these. That's fun. Hey, Cupid, kinda. What's happening? All right, where's Archie? I have 2 things I want to do real quick. Archie is Nimbus, but first we're going to go to the... This is our chores for the night. First, we're going to go to Savathun's Throne World. We're going to get rid of the Qualicore thing. And then we'll go do Archie, and then we'll figure it out from there. Do we end up doing 0 Hour? Maybe. Where is our final victim? I don't remember where these fucks are. You know what? Let me see if I can go straight to part 2. Can I access you this week? No, I gotta find the first body. Blech! Blech, I say! Ah! Okay, somewhere over here, we are looking for the body of some dead thing. It's usually in this area somewhere. Last week it was up on that hill, but it's not up on that hill this week. I never remember where these fucking things are. Do I, you know what? I wonder if I have to track it. Uncover more executioners? Where you be? Is that what you are? Is that what this is? Are you gonna be right here? What is this? Altar of Reflection Pact. Nope. I might have gotten super lucky last week. I found it almost immediately. And part of it is that I don't remember what you have to do or if you have to do anything. I was thinking of getting another battle pass and a game on my Xbox, but I decided to give 10
Tell
subs to
the
your channel.
talk to stop looking at me with that big ol' eye. Also, happy Baker's dozen.
What game are you thinking again, Show Ninja?
Of Christmas, my true love gave to me 13 Ace Attorneys and
Thank you.
Destiny 2. Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande comfy, Melis and Desert, Melisande love.
Damien, thank you so much for the 13 months. And Conrad, thank you so much for the 13. How are you both 13 months on the same day? Tell that orb to stop looking at me with a big old eye. Wait, what orb? Am I looking at you with an orb? The orb in my hand. This one? Hello. How are you? Hello. Also, am I lagging again randomly? I was fine last night. I wonder if it's because I watched the trailer. I was fine last night and it feels like it's hitching again and I don't fucking know why. Hello? Stop it. Stop it. Actually, now it's... Okay, now it's better for some reason. What the fuck? And Conrad, thank you so much for the 13 months as well. Darksiders 2 and get the battle pass on X Defiant. Okay. Is X Defiant doing sort of a... nope, it's happening again. Is X Defiant doing sort of like a... they're doing like a season pass, like Hell Divers kind of thing, or what? I'd be willing to bet that it has something to do with me having loaded that video and that, like, it's just stupid finicky. Because, like, literally, I have done nothing different today. I even restarted right before I went live. I've done nothing differently today. And fucking here we are with little hitches. More than when we were in the freaking raid. All right, I'm gonna look it up because I am at a freaking loss right now. Memory Alembic. Memory Alembic location? Search the 3 locations until you find the deep site node. Interact with it to reveal a dead Scorn body. Oh! We're actually... Hello? We're looking for a deep site node. That's why we can't find it. Why is it hitching? Actually, I have one thing that I do want to fix right now. Hang on one second. There, I tried the one thing that I was planning on trying to fix. Where is it this deep site node? No. Is it this deep site node? No, this is for these things. Where are the other two locations? Memory alembic. Oh, there's one in each area. Okay, so it's just not in this zone. It might be in the other zone. So let's make the rounds.
That technology, destruction.
The long-standing OBS thing,
En masse, it will
we're
bring
having display
entire
capture
worlds
and
to their
game
knees.
window captures in the
Do
same
not let the
scene
storm
make the
gain
output
that ground.
hitch. That's why I've never had the issue because my game captures are nested. When you say nested, what do you mean? How do you nest a game capture and a window capture? Interesting. And that's been a big game changer for you? Do you just like copy and paste a reference to the whole scene, or how does that work? Oh, come on, where is this fucking thing? They said the other place it could be is somewhere around here. I suspect it's probably not here, based on the fact that I'm not seeing it, but I just want to make sure I find the exact place referenced. This, I think that looks like it. The other side of this, like right here. And it is definitely not there. Okay, so we're gonna go into the third area. That's what I do with mine. I have one scene where it's game capture and my Elgato for hand cam retro stuff, and then put that whole scene into another scene with the game overlay, etc. Wait a minute, I have a question, Damien. How do you have the same scene capturing your hand cam, so how do you toggle that on and off if it's just mirroring one source? I could understand having like a game capture for every game and keeping that all there, but how do you couple that with a camera? Where's this last one? This last one is going to be in one of these buildings up here, I think. Pretty much, it's a bit weird because I've had to separate some assets to prevent issues, i.e. dumping my VTuber model on top of itself twice, causing the dynamic lighting to be extremely overexposed. Did I know you had a VTube model? I'm not sure if I knew you had a VTube model. You know what? You might have had something when you were showing me your stuff. I think I might have seen it in the background. Why do you have to paste it over itself? Is it this one? Just because you had your layers set up, had the mirrored scene. It's just because the way I had my layer set up had the mirrored scene have a copy unintentionally. Oh, so it's just kind of like on your list of stuff you need to take care of. It's this one. I think it's this one. There you are, you piece of shit. So now we basically have to trace this green shit. And it almost always takes us to the same place. So I'm 99% sure I know where I'm going, but I want to be sure. King Skeleton, what's happening? Down here somewhere? Yeah. It's so bright in this area, it's so hard to see the trail. You can barely see it. There it is. Where are you? Go away! Where are you leading me? There it is. And then over to there. You usually see it the best from the previous one. And then when you're in between, it can be a little hard to see sometimes. Where are you? There you are. It's a little complicated, but I have a video switcher that takes 4 HDMI inputs so I can swap between inputs. Oh, and put those through a single HDMI output that goes into an Elgato. And the Elgato is arranged below the game capture. So game capture takes priority, and the cameras are off most of the time. So you have a button on your Stream Deck that lets you toggle on the camera. And if there's no game playing, then it'll do that. Ugh. So basically all content that appears in your little inset window is on a completely different scene. That's interesting. I would like to set that up then. If that's gonna improve performance, I would like to do that. I'm probably gonna set up some kind of dual PC setup eventually if I can freaking afford it. But I do wanna set up something like that then to see how that, because right now my main game scene is so crowded. I've kind of done it two ways. For a while, I basically had a different game scene for every game I play, which I assume is what you do. Oh, hi. And then I kind of got bored of that, so I decided to just have one game scene. But then that means that whenever I load up a different game, I have to tell it, like I have to go into OBS and tell it what I'm about to play, which is, how you say, let's see, a waste of time. Hey, nice, we're done. Why is my character and voice sounds and looks like the Catalyst from Apex Legends? Well, it's funny that you ask me that. I am in Apex Legends. I am Catalyst's voice actor. And I'm actually working towards a VTube debut because I've been a pretty involved member of my own little corner of the VTube community the past handful of months. But for the time being, I use a little Catalyst sticker that bounces up and down and speaks for me. Is it possible to have a dual PC setup with a laptop? I don't see why not. I feel like you could. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a dual PC setup yet. I kind of feel like I'd want it to be a desktop because I would want it to be modular, because that way I could upgrade it as I needed to. But I still want to make something small, like either a, what do you call it, mini ATX or micro ITX or mini ITX, micro ATX, whatever the two are. I would want it to be something small if I could get away with it, just because I don't have that much space in my bedroom.
You watching your back out there?
You must show it to me. I want to see it. I would love to have a look, because basically I have this corner desk, and I'm not one of those people that, like, I don't have my two displays side by side. Like, some people will have their two displays touch so that it's as seamless as possible. I don't worry about that. I have my screen right in front of me on the left side of my L-shaped desk, and then my other screen is off to the side, and there's a good, like, 3/4 of a foot between them, because they're doing two different jobs. I don't need them to connect. But I have the screen in the corner up a fair ways. There's actually a decent amount of space behind it. So since monitors, at least this monitor, doesn't expend that much heat, I kind of want to use the space behind my second monitor in the corner of my desk to house a small case for my second display. And then if I wanted to, I could, like, either wall mount or get a special stand or something for, you know, whatever things I would need, like additional keyboard and mouse, or I guess I could use a switch, or I'd probably need another screen. There are other considerations, but I kind of want my dual PC to just sort of live behind my second monitor because I've got space back there. Did any of that make sense? That probably didn't make sense to like 3/4 of the people listening. I'm sorry. Okay, what am I doing with this refined qualicore? Used to bring a nearby forgotten memory of a great treasure
anything cool out of that pyramid?
into the present. A nearby forgotten memory of a great treasure? I got you, Damien. That is cute. I like that. That is super cute. Very rustic. All right, I'm going to share a secret back with you in exchange. Look at this thing I found. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. Actually, I'll share it in chat. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't because it's not an endorsement. Bam, look at this. I found a stand for a phone that I think looks really cool. I learned something today, by the way. I was talking to my rigging team, and this might not apply for everybody because everyone might do it differently, but they were telling me in their experience, your chin, more than anything else, your chin more than like the top of your head can interfere with tracking for VTubing. So I know a lot of VTubers that they basically use their iPhone to do their tracking, and they'll put it like under their display behind their keyboard, or they'll put it off to the side. And my rigging team says that they rig with the intention of you having your phone right on top of your display, kind of like it's a web camera. Because they find that it, at least in their experience, it works better for tracking. So I found that as like a potential cool little option to keep my camera up there. Yeah, they said with at least the way that they do their work, they find that the chin can sometimes interfere with, depending on the angle, the chin can interfere with tracking. I'm sure that there's like gradients to this shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Am I happy for the final shape? I'm really excited for the final shape. Honestly, next week cannot come fast enough. For so many reasons. I want to enhance my brave weapons that I've been farming up and get them enhanced perks. I want to get new stats on my exotic gear. I want to try out the prismatic thing. I do not know what to do with this thing. As soon as you kill the 3 Lucent Hive Guardians at the end of the roaming encounter, there will be a deep sight scannable. Follow that. Okay? I did hear. Have you all spent your legendary shards yet? I am already up to 1,000 again, but I bought myself 2 stacks of phantasmal fragments. So I would have like an unlimited supply of money for a short period of time. Unlimited short period of time. You know what I mean. Makes sense in my head. Yeah, I had about 20,000, I want to say, and now I'm down to like 1,000. These are from the moon. I got these from what's that cipher called on the moon? I love that they put that there even though you don't need it to get over there. The thing that I do like about my iPhone mount is that it's technically for a tripod, so I can move it to a clamp I have set up for my hand cam stuff. That's smart. I've thought about, I mean, at the end of the day, okay. How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound like a threat? How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm threatening you? I genuinely don't see myself. Everything I say sounds like a threat? Okay, it's not a guarantee, but I could see a world in which I don't do face cam forever when I do signings. I know that you all say that I'm great at it and you think I'm charming and that you know, I seem to have a lot of charisma and blah, 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 blah. But like, you know, if you believe me when I talk about it, you know that I experience a lot of anxiety when I do on-camera stuff. So for a long time, I figured like, well, if you're going to do a signing, you have to have your camera on, right? Like, isn't that the whole point? Like, I could understand how if someone like maybe Zentreya, who is like fully anonymous, wants to do like an invisible signing, I could kind of understand that. But like, especially as a voice actor, I figure like, well, of course I would probably have to have my camera on. But I've since seen that my friends Amelie and Alejandro, who's Sayu, and Jonah Scott, who's Alpha Aniki, who are all, like me, professional voice actors whose faces are readily Googleable, have all started just kind of using their models. And I didn't think they would, but the fact that they are now, I'm like, well, okay. So I guess it's okay then to like not have to do that and put myself through that little bit of anxiety that I would prefer not to if I could get away with it. So I don't know. It's not a guarantee. It's not like, you know, the moment I have a debut, it's a guarantee you're never going to see my face again. But like, readily Googleable, good gamer tag. But all that is to say that I've thought about looking into hand cam stuff, because there's a very real chance that at some point after I debut, I might want to try doing like a hand cam with model for signings thing, just as like a make Mel's anxiety happy thing. Everyone's always like, you're great. And I'm always like, I don't feel great. I don't. I'm good at, you know, turning it on and being charismatic to a point with my limited battery, but I'm like, I don't feel great. It's stressful. I'm so tempted to destroy this Qualicore. I don't know where the fuck these things are that I'm supposed to be killing. Where is this roaming? Where is this roaming event? I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, you know, it's, which isn't to say, I mean, like, if I did an appearance, I would show up in person. God, I hate that I'm getting framey. If I did an appearance, I would show up in person. Like, if I got booked at a convention, I would love to do that. But, you know, where I can limit it and where I can just kind of stick to the format that makes me happy, I would be more than happy to stick to VTubing. The most important thing is that a hand cam stream still gives you the ability to flip off chat. You know what? You are very correct. You are true. And whether or not I have a VTube model with a toggle that throws up middle fingers, which right now, full disclosure, I have not paid for. I do not think day one, brand new debut, I need the ability to throw up middle fingers. But if I do a hand cam, I could flip you all off. And you know what? I mean, like, isn't that the real reason why we're here? Isn't that why we're really here? King Skeleton, what did you say? Is Stasis better than Strand? Ooh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm a career void, King Skeleton, so I do not know how Stasis and Strand stack up, especially in the next expansion. All right, I no longer care. Deleting. I genuinely don't care. Unless there's a triumph. Is there a triumph? What do... Refined Qualicore. Lucent Hive spawn while holding my refined Qualicore and getting the subsequent deep sight chest. Where the fuck is the Lucent Hive spawn then? I want to just destroy it. Where the fuck is this thing? Where are you? High value target is nearby. Was the high value target back this way? Whoa. Hey, fucker. All right, where go? Where? Loosen hive spawn while holding my refined qualicore and getting the subsequent deep sight chest. Is there a deep sight somewhere? Demaria, you turn a Super Saiyan. I don't know what that means, Aisha. What does that mean? Melon, a Singapore con when? I want to go to a con, period. I don't get con invites yet, and I would very much like to fix that. I would love to get out and visit people. Where the fuck is this stream going to be in the VOD? I certainly hope so. I tend to have all my VODs. I send all of my VODs over to YouTube. For those who have the refined qualicore. Don't get the chest that appears after you defeat the 3 Hive Guardians. Do I need to go to the next one now? Is that what's happening? Do I need to like go look for another one? Let's see. Is there a new big one here? Is it you? No. Hey, Show Ninja, be nice. No need to rub it in. Not everyone can afford to sub. Not everyone is interested in subbing. I appreciate everybody that does, but we don't need to. We don't need to poke at the people that can't. Believe you me, I would love if everybody could, but I understand that not everybody can. Okay, it makes it sound like I need to take out 3 of them. So I need to find 2 more Lucent Guardians. Are you a Lucent Guardian? You're a Lucent Guardian. Okay. Where's the last one? There are hoverboards. There is a singular hoverboard that we got for free a couple of events ago. There is one that you can buy, but honestly, I suspect they're gonna let us get them in final shape. I would not be surprised if they start dropping in final shape as like a regular vehicle type. I say count on it. I don't think anyone should have to spend the money. So is the last one in this area down here? Hey, Inari, I get it. I get it. I've been in a very fortunate situation the past year or so, but I am making decisions that are probably irresponsible at best these past couple of months, working towards this debut of mine. So I am back in a place in my life where I am counting every dollar I spend. But you know, I mean, here's the thing. It's a free service. And as long as you don't mind the ads, it can be a free service all the time forever. I know some people have issues with the fact that I run 3-minute ads, but to me, that just gives us the most time possible to hang out together. And if you can tolerate that, I mean, you can just hang. You know, there's no buy-in with Twitch. I don't think these ones counted. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure out where to spend this fucking Qualicore. Does anyone just definitively know? Because if there's a triumph, I don't want to get rid of it, but I'm so tempted to just delete it. I'm gonna watch a video. Let's see what this person says. There might be narration. If you hear someone else's voice, don't worry about it. Never mind, they don't narrate. Wait in the center by the pool for text. For text. This can take a while. Okay, sure, why not? We'll go over there and wait. Show Ninja, you're not gonna believe this. I have not watched Naruto. So I know some of the very early and like the classic characters. Like whose names I'm probably gonna butcher now. Like I know Sand Kid, what's her name? Gaara. And I know Punchy Boy, whose name escapes me as well. Rock Lee. But I have not watched the show. I have met Miley Flanagan though. Gary of the Sand. No, it can't be. I have met Miley Flanagan though, like years ago. Just say Sasuke. Suski. My favorite one is old Suski. Good old Suski. All right, it says to wait. It says to wait here for text. Whatever that means. I'd be willing to bet the fact that there's an event happening over there right now means that this thing can't happen. So we're just like, what, chilling and waiting for something? What are we waiting for? Look for glowing white enemies. Wait, no, we were there! We literally saw the glowing white enemies. Oh, dicks. Dicks! Dicks! We saw the glowing white enemies, but I didn't know that that was the event. I killed like 3 of them and then I left. No one told me! Alright, so now we have to wait for more glowing white enemies to appear. Dicks! We gotta get to a vantage point. Fuck!
Hiya, so stupid.
Nope. 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 All right. Now I can see everything. Nothing gets by us now. Now we just need to chill and wait. They're called Revenant Acolytes? Wait, are those glowy boys? No, that's for the event. The ones for the event don't count, right? Well, I'm gonna take a bite of my food in the meantime. It's over, Bananakin. Melly has the high. I have all the high grounds. I can see everything and nothing at the same time. The past, the future. Nice job, Mel. The past, the future, and the present are all one. They all intertwine. I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time. But most importantly, I can take my hands off the keyboard and shove some rice in my mouth. Future. Yes, the fast and the future. Thousand Eyes, welcome. Ad Legend, welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Future. Oh my god. I don't think that's the one.
The pyramid super weapon is down. That was a close one.
All that matters is that the throne world remains standing thanks to your efforts. As always, we thank you.
Okay, so we look for the glowy mobs. There are multiple commanders. And then... Wait! Oh! I see you, you piece of shit. Bring it. I'm gonna kill all you glowy boys. Music, go away. Okay, there's more. Are there more? Are there more? Are there more? What? I see you, you piece of shit. I missed you, you piece of shit. Commander incoming. Okay. Lucent High Bear is arriving. Exercise extreme caution. Oh my god. A Hive Lieutenant wields the light. No, I don't want your Qualicore. Okay, what do I do with this? Do I go up there? Please let this be it. Please let this be it. Give me! No, fuck this regular qualicore. Okay, I've spent the refined qualicore. I got another qualicore, but I do not care. Okay, cool, nice. I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. What is next? Yo, Shark, what's happening? I'm taking care of last minute homework. How are you? Do you want to do legend? Do you want to do legend? Legend things? Do you want to do legend things? I'm trying to clear my quest log. So I need to finally go through the timeline shit as well as look for Archie. Let's do Archie next. How about? I also need to actually finish the rocket launcher. I got a lot of stuff. Gotta figure out what to do with an airship for my D&D game my DM gave me thanks to Melly. Wait, I'm confused. Why did your DM give you an airship because of me? Because of me, Mel, or someone else? Some other Mel? Will I be streaming day one? Yes, for better or worse. Possibly, unfortunately. I'll be streaming day one. I only have a day one planned, though. Because apparently there's like an Apex tournament or something. So... basically, my team only has time. Why did that not do any damage? My team only has time for the first day, so I don't know what I'm doing on second day. Okay. Do you mind? Because I said I didn't know a popular VA. And I was like, bet. That came up? Like, at the table? I bet you don't know a popular voice actor? Do I count as a popular voice actor? I don't know about that. I am pressing X to doubt. All right, what are we doing next? We need to go do something. Let's go do Archie. I feel like casting directors constantly pull that like Mr. Burns Smithers shit with me. They're like, casting director Stevenson, who is that woman? That's Melly Grant, sir. Melly Grant, never heard of her before. Who is that voice? I've heard that voice before. She voices Catalyst? What? Catalyst. No thanks, I've already got one. Well, I'm glad that it got you. I mean, shit. I'm glad that got you an airship.
Just thinking about you.
I want to play a D&D game where I get an airship for knowing myself. Guardian, listen, Osiris just got in touch. He says his data crawler uncovered all sorts of weird stuff, dude. Their smile becomes a little self-deprecating. You're better at understanding ancient history and... what did that old bird call it? Paracausal studies? Something like that? The point is, I think you'll get more out of Osiris's data crawler than I will. Wait, what is unveiled? He asked about using my hoverboard? What? Wait a minute. What is this? I already have an exotic LMG. Are there two? I got the deterministic chaos. Yeah, it's Veil entries. Can I talk as Catalyst? I'm a little stuffy tonight, but I will try. There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm so stuffy. Let me try another one. If you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it. With hand over nose. Hello, my name is Catalyst. And this is one of my favorite quotes. What else? What else is another good Catalyst line? I keep a citrine crystal gem. I keep a citrine crystal gem. I think it's crystal. I keep a citrine crystal in my pocket for good luck. Also, I'm much better at this than you. You love that Catalyst is my lower register? What do you mean? Get that lion-o! I guess I am a little higher when I talk normally. Catalyst is like my like lower, sultry, sort of like pensive voice. I snap my fingers and you're gone. I can't breathe that in my nose right now, you guys. What did you do, Damien? What did you do? You know what? No one's ever said that to me before, Ad Legend. You might be the very first person to say that to me. The Catalyst is my lower register. That's very sweet of you to say. I did not realize. I guess I don't think about it. I guess it's because I tend to, I don't know, I tend to like pitch up a little bit when I speak normally, and I'm sure that some of that probably comes from insecurity, but yeah, Catalyst is a much more comfortable sort of lower breathy thing, I guess. Well, I don't voice Revenant. You want it as Catalyst? Ugh, well. She would not start that with well. Ugh, why can't you just die already? What is this? What are you about to play me? I'm playing this for the class, Damien.
Smithers, who is this woman? I believe that's Melly Grant, sir. She's a voice actor. She
voices Catalyst from Apex Legends.
What do you mean she voices a catalytic converter? That's not a thing! What are they adding to cars next?
Me! Except by cars. I mean, anime girl with big ol' hunkin' titties. By the time I've debuted, I may as well have bought a car. I heard they like them. I heard they like the hunkin' ones. I heard that's what they like these days. Is that what the gamers are into these days? Wanted to get caught up on everything we know about the Veil. You're making me go into the Veil? God damn it. Caught up on everything we know about the Veil. As in, like, go to the Veil all the way in there? Where the fuck is the Veil? Is this area the Veil? Veil containment. There's a thing that goes straight to the Veil? Where is it? You can go straight to the Veil. I didn't even know this portal existed. You're a genius. I heard titties. I'm glad that I can get your attention, titties. How's it going? Welcome, Misfits, titties. So we're gonna go ahead and play a little Destiny, titties. And see what this place is all about, titties. Do I have your attention, titties? Melly, do you know what's interesting is that Mad Maggie and Alter know each other. How do you know that? Do they have an interaction?
Chioma Essie, research log, the Veil. I don't even know where to start. When we landed on Neptune, there was something waiting for us. An alien structure. It's an electromagnetic anomaly. No mass, but a tangible surface area. It's like a thesis statement to the von Neumann-Wigner hypothesis. It's definitely paracausal, like the Traveler. Maya calls it the Veil. She says she heard the name in a whisper when she looked at it. When I asked her who whispered, she said it was her own voice. I still haven't had time to process that. Everyone on the initial survey team died. The minute they touched the object, they entered a state of brain death. All of them. To make it worse, the EM radiation emitting from the Veil is causing psychological distress in the exos that came with us. They've all described moments of intense, hallucinogenic reverie. Some of them went silent and rigid and just stopped. Maya called it billboarding. Something from the early days of Clovis Bray's Exomind project. She doesn't seem afraid or surprised. She's convinced this thing, in her own words, she says, it'll be our salvation.
Fascinating. This corroborates what Nezarek said, that the Veil survived Savathun's escapade. This must have been the root of Savathun's betrayal, stalling the witness's plan to buy time to counter it.
So, she stole the Veil from Nezarek?
And killed him in doing so. It explains what happened to the lunar pyramid, why it's dormant.
And what about the rest of this? What happened to the Exos? Is that what happened to all of them?
I have some theories, but it's too early.
Oh right, was the moon pyramid Nezarek's ship?
The Veil had an ill effect on Dr. Sandarish. We must be cautious. Hopefully the next log we decrypt will shed more light on this enigma.
Interesting. Show Ninja, I'm off to go play some Apex. Wait, does anyone else know? How do we know that Alter knows Maggie? Do they talk? Do they have an interaction or something? I bet they kiss. I bet they kiss. Would you like a kiss? They do. Archie wanted to get caught up on everything. No, we know about the Veil. So we're looking for little paw prints or something? Where are you, Archie? Are you down there? Do I have to go in there? What? What? Oh, no, back down there. Oh, wait, that's where you go up, isn't it? Not down. Oh, wait, no, I'm stuck. I am now stuck. Maybe that was the right way. Let's go this way. Am I going forwards or backwards? What is that tracking? Yeah, we know. We don't need that. Hello? Puppy Prince! Puppy! Ugh! Wouldst thou like to give me some paw? Please and thank you? Can I have some puppy knowledge? Pup. Did I have to go backwards instead of forwards? You have to go to the Veil on foot in patrol mode. Am I not in the world right now? Can I not just... I'm pretty sure the last time when I did the Veil scan, I went there on foot instead. I'm in an instant story mission. Oh, so I was right. Y'all were like, there's a fast travel. So I took the fast travel. Okay, so we are doing it the way I thought it. We are doing it the way I thought we had to do it. Okay.
I bet your enemies.
Please let me go over. 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 Bungie! Disgusting. Son of a bitch. We're so excited. We're so excited that the new city of Neomuna has this incredible verticality. It's really unlike anything we've ever designed for this game before. There's so much verticality. It's just incredible verticality. There's just like endless amounts of verticality. Don't get me mad about the verticality comments again. Bungie. No. No! 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 Where the fuck am I? I am no longer on the map. This is great. Wait. I don't remember. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. No! Go away! We ride. What? The actual fuck? Fuck you! Don't worry, just go to the Veil. Where the fuck is the Veil? No! No! Fuck! Alright, so it's not down. Maybe it's over. Let's go this way. This doesn't feel right either. You know what makes me the happiest? You know what makes me so happy? Is the fact that I cannot see myself on the map. Wait, no, this feels familiar. Oh, this is the we don't have Strand anymore, so here's your fucking pity portal. I'll take your fucking pity portal. Bloodhound! Thank you for stopping by. Okay, this is the holdout. This is where we had like a 25-minute fight during the Lightfall story. This has got to be the longest holdout, like the longest fight of possibly any fight in the game. Was this fucking holdout. It was very cool. Okay, not that way. What about underneath? That is not a door. Puppy! My rank in Apex? I don't know. Somewhere between poor and not great. What if I play like 400 levels? I think I'm coming up on my reset, but I don't really do competitive. Puppy. Puppy. Okay, so I have to leave and come back. I need to kill all the enemies. Is that real? Like you think or you know? Archie wants to get caught up on everything we know about the Veil. Yeah, that quest line makes sense. All right, let's kill everybody. I definitely prefer Destiny, but that's because I am more of a PvE player. I enjoy Apex. I love that I'm in Apex. The world is incredible. I just happen to be garbage at it. So I am very much in the PvE camp of like, I really, really, really enjoy games like Destiny. And third person stuff like Mass Effect. Where the fuck did I come from? Did I come this way? Yeah, I think I did come this way. Did I come from here? I'm waiting for the name to change. I want to know that I've zoned into somewhere else. There we go. Well, thank you, Show Ninja. Don't do it for me, though. That's a lot of points. Do it for yourself. If you have the medals, and if you know you're gonna love it. I want you to be happy first and foremost. You don't need to wear a skin for me. I need to actually get that new one. I have not played much Apex this season, and I know that I'm gonna get it eventually. I have to get at least a 50. And preferably, I'd like to finish the Battle Pass this season because it has some really good stuff in there. But I really want to get the new Catalyst skin. You sure I'm in the right place? Are you positive I'm in the right place? Okay. Is it actually that buggy? Okay. Goodbye, Destiny music. Hold, please. Give me something with a little bit more punch. Please and thank you. I'm also switching to my Fighting Lion. I am not working on Dragon's Breath out here. I swear to God, if all you do at the end is pet the damn dog. What? Hope that holds on Boy, you never gonna see the things that'll come of thee. No, it's not! Not when you can pet him in the tower. Y'all were like, it's very, very special this week. So I'm counting on it being special. These doors now closed. If there's no world for tomorrow, if we wait for today. Going back to Apex, what have you been playing? Or are you leaving me? If you're leaving me, that's fine. I hope you have a good time. Go kick ass. Go get some wins. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Fuck. Let us in now. Please. Thank you. Fucking. Okay. Oh, change is coming with these doors now closed. If there's no world for tomorrow, if we wait for today. Show them your cunning. Skateboarder tries to evade fares. I guess there's no reason I can't have the sound on. Just turn the music off. Come on, love. There we go, you stupid fucking irredeemable piece of shit. Guess who has no piercing weapons? It's alright, we win these. Bring it. Bring it. I'm missing so many grenades. Yeah? 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 Oops. I swear to God, if this just opens the door. Archie wanted to check out the views from where Guardians mastered Strand. What? Where the fuck is that? Is that here? I feel like my time is being wasted by this dog. I'm feeling like this dog is wasting my time. Nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
I do have a Vex Mythoclast. Oh. I don't think I have ever farmed harder than I did for the Vex Mythoclast. In terms of like intentionality, there was probably the 2 exotics that took me the longest to get was back when it was complete RNG. And that was Sweet Business, which I desperately wanted on my Titan to go with my Actium War Rig. And in Forsaken was the Oath Keepers, because it was like, it's still to date is the only bow-related exotic, and I don't even use it anymore, but it was the only bow-related exotic, so I desperately wanted it. I had absolutely terrible, terrible fucking luck getting it. But that was just RNG. In terms of like intentionality, am I going the right way? How the fuck do I get over there? That's not right, is it? Where am I going? Is it this way? No. It's that, isn't it? But the Mythoclast would not drop for me to save my life, so I was doing that raid 3 times a week, every week for like a month and a half.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
Weirdly, back when everyone wanted Anarchy and it was like the best exotic weapon to ever exist, I got Anarchy like on my first run of Scourge. Everyone was so angry at me. Can you still do that quest? Or not anymore? I remember that quest. I remember that being really moody. Yeah, I didn't get 1,000 Voices immediately. 1,000 Voices took me a couple of weeks, but I didn't care about it, is an accurate way of putting it. My trick for 1,000 Voices, and it literally doesn't matter because it is total RNG, and which chest you choose, as far as I know, does not make a difference. I just picked the same chest every single week forever. I would always go to the top left and get like the top left most chest in the corner, and I just did that every week, and at some points it dropped. But I don't think that even matters. I think it's entirely just RNG. But Zuppins is right. I did not care about it when I got it. I did really care about Mythoclast, though, so it's probably appropriate that it didn't drop immediately. I love Mythoclast. I don't use it enough because I tend to play bow, but I really like it. It's a cool weapon. I also, in general, just like weapons that are really versatile. And I love the versatility of a weapon that essentially, like, can switch between auto rifle and linear fusion rifle. I got pretty lucky with the dungeon bow as well. What was that one called? I barely use it. Hierarchy of Needs. I got pretty lucky with that one too. That took me maybe like 3 weeks tops, I think. What if the new raid has an exotic bow? I mean, honestly, I'm not getting my hopes up, but I'm gonna be a little disappointed if the new raid does not have a bow. And that if there isn't an adept bow that you can chase in the new raid, because we've had so many classic raids, fucking Vault of Glass, fucking Oryx, and they don't put bows into them. They don't add new weapons. So if there wasn't a bow back then, which there wasn't, you're not gonna get one now. So that's like 2 whole raids where like there was 0 eligibility for a bow drop. So I'm 99% sure we have not had a raid bow since Garden. So the Garden remaster, we might get an Adept. Wait, is it Adept? No, it'll be craftable, not Adept. We'll get a craftable bow in the Garden remaster if they ever do that, but I would love to see an actual Adept bow from the new raid. That would be great. Where the fuck am I going for this? Oh, there it is. Archie wanted to try and win a prize for you. Okay. I think that's just back to Nimbus's bedroom? What do you win there? Or is it just because it's like supposed to be in an arcade? Because like the only place in New Amuna that you can... God damn it! The only place in Neo Muna that I know of that you can win something is Nimbus's arcade. Because you can actually play this game. But not here, huh? But you're saying it's the Lost Sector? Which one is that? Thrillodrome. Okay.
Oh, looks like we got a game of keep away on our hands. Make sure
Is
you're the
Olympus
last one holding the ball.
Is Olympus out of the game rotation right now? I know lore-wise, we just had that alternate Olympus crash into Cleo. I think I had forgotten that they actually took Olympus out of rotation. Do we have any idea when they're bringing it back? Go, have a wonderful night. I appreciate the screenshots. I saw them. Got it. Got it. Oh no. Okay. We have some friends. Where is the terminal? Do I have to kill all of you to take the terminal, or can I just take the terminal? No, I have to kill all of you to take the terminal. Cool. Oh my god. Gimme! Gimme! Whoa, look at this. Beautiful. Love it. it's only you should be if you never owe them anything. You find your way out. Take this. Spend your time well before you go. You're in hell. I am not a huge fan of King's Canyon. I am not a huge fan of Storm Point either, honestly. I really like World's Edge, which apparently is weird. Apparently I'm weird for liking World's End. Edge, end, edge. Edge, end, edge. Edge, World's End, edge. End. Having a stroke. World's Edge. And I like Lost, not Lost Moon, what is it called? I like Broken Moon, but only because it's my home. Or it's my second home. I'm originally from Boreas, but I do like Cleo just because it's Boreas' moon and it's significant in my lore. Oh wait, I got a song for this. Hang on. I'm glad that you appreciate that. Means a lot to me that you appreciate that. Who goes there? How dare you? How dare you? Hello, everybody. What's up? My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-DB VTuber, and I adore Alexandria. Don't tell her I said that, though. Oh, wait, are these supplicants? How fucked am I right now? How fucked am I right now? I'm fucked right now. Don't tell her I said that. I hope you had a great time tonight in Valorant. I still have not tried that game. I really, really, really appreciate the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And if any of you are off to bed or to go check out other streams, I hope you have an awesome fucking time. But I hope you'll stick around and hang out with me. And I hope that you'll have fun. If you enjoy the vibe, consider throwing me a follow. When I play with you, yeah. As long as you don't mind me, like, getting my ass kicked by everything, I'll play with you. I would love to. For the company alone, hell yeah. I'm just gonna be garbage. I am going to be, how you say, a dog water person. A person made of sewage. But I will play with you. Ariana Foxton, what are you doing here? How long have you been hiding there? How are you doing, honey? Have to get ready for bed? Listen, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Sweet dreams. Was that weird? That was probably weird. What am I doing? Why am I here? Where's the dog? Dog was before the portal? I'm jumping. God damn it. You mean the dog didn't... Why did I put on the Tron soundtrack if the dog never went into the Matrix? The Tron tricks. Fuck me. All right. I got too committed to the bit. I just got in bed and on Twitch. That's really sweet. I hope you're having a good night, Ariana. My brain is wrinkle maxed. When are we gonna play games? I wanna hang out with you too. I wanna hang out with Alexandria. I wanna hang out with Ariana. For those that don't know me, who are here for the first time, I am a bit of a variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of single player games lately. I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I'm on Act 3 for the very first time. I do occasionally play some Apex Legends. I play some Destiny. Starting next week, Destiny is going to take over my damn life because the new expansion is coming out. And I am also pre-debut. If you see those little eyes in the corner, they don't necessarily mean anything, but they might. Let's switch over to my fighting lion. Son of a bitch. You know a fun little interaction between the fighting lion and Mountaintop? If things get hit by the fighting lion, and then you one-shot it with the Mountaintop, it auto-reloads the fighting lion. There is an immense amount of synergy there. And technically, any kinetic weapon will do it, but the Mountaintop hits so hard, it's extremely reliable. See? Have I seen... Is there a Blood Moon recolor in the store right now? In my Apex Legumes? Oh, you're here. Were you playing the crane game for me? What did you win me? Offer positive reinforcement. Maybe my mornings I'll catch you when you're still up. Oh, Ari, no. I know, half the time we've played together, I've been lying in bed and you'll be like, do you want to play games? And I'm like, I'm asleep. I am still under the covers. I want to sleep. Return to Ada 1. Hey, kiddos. Are you sure this is going to be super important? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Let's go back to Ada 1. What is this big special thing going to be? It better not have been that head pat, I swear to God. Bait me into doing the Archie quest just for a fucking head pat? I'm about to go back to a 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. schedule. How come? What are you doing? Waking up at 6 a.m.? What's happening? What are you doing in the morning? All right.
Welcome back.
I think Archie's finally tuckered out. He was really excited to leave this last gift for you. Said it would be an eternal symbol of his affection. Collecting more certifications. Hee hee hoo hoo. Oh God. Ari. You're gonna be the most capable, like, deserted island ready VTuber that I know. When they ask me if you could get stuck on an island with one person, who would you pick? I'm gonna say Ariana Foxton. Because she knows how to do everything. Prep tuber. Archie went through a ton of tokens to get this from the Thrilladome. He's not, the Thrilladrome. He's not sure how it exists, but we don't need to worry about that. This item has no use and can be safely dismantled, though Archie might be sad. You're putting junk in my inventory? Give me your damn plushie. I swear to God. They give us this limited fucking space. They give us this limited space. I guess you can store it. I hadn't thought about that.
You know where to find me.
Sure, I'll put it in the vault. What's one more space? I'm already using up like 540 of them. Let's go take a look in the good old vault. I'll even go to the vault the actual way you normally do it. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this in like 3 years.
Nothing salvageable. What a mess.
There you go. I'll make Dotto really, really sad. I have so much garbage in here. But most of it is high stat gear. I probably don't need to keep the 64. You don't like my Assassin's Cowl collection, Nilky? What's wrong with you? You don't recognize it as my additional golf ball deposits? They're all 60 pulls from collections just so I can store golf balls. Because I got it like that.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Fucking wild woman. Do I have a 70 stat roll? I'm not sure. Not enough space. Wait. Do I have a 70 stat roll on what? On anything? I don't know. Looks like there was a rat living in there. That's already been. That would be 61. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. 70 is insanely rare, isn't it? I think I have some 68s. I might have a 69. I don't know if I have a 70, though. I'll tell you what, though, when we get to next week and we have to arbitrarily decode like 10 things in order to get myself ranked up so I can start decoding the cloak, you better believe I'm probably just going to decode like 10 Gyrfalcons.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Not guaranteed, just probable. All right, what do we have to do next? Let's do... to shut off the power.
Calling it. Time for a break.
I really told myself I was going to get this quest done tonight. Do we need to do it now? Tonight? At midnight?
No disturbances to report.
We could. I'm not going to get on voice, but we could.
Take a minute here. There.
Cade's fate. That's what I was going to do.
I see all these guardians around, and I know it shouldn't.
Oh, fuck. I had to go back to the strand table. Damn it.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
I return for this bullshit. Judgment is an amazing glaive. Is that the one from the season? The one that's like weirdly padded? It's like a solar glaive? Or am I mistaking that for something else? Yeah, I don't think I ever got a good one. Judgment of Kelgarath. What did people like on that? What was good? And does it outdo the one from the raid? Did you use a glaive in Trials? Have I finally accomplished everything? No, because I don't have enough strand meditations to get all the fragments. I think I'm down one. Am I one? It's just this one. It's just this fragment and I'll be done. I'll actually have all this, the strand stuff finally at the end of the expansion. Taking me the whole damn expansion. Still never even got this final warning shit. Yeah, sure. Let's do your 3 kills. Why not? Let's do my 3 kills. Nope, 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 nope. All right, mountaintop. Same old, same old. Is your day night time? My time, if you see up in the top left, that's my actual time. So it's midnight and 30 minutes. It's 12:30 in the morning. We've been at it for a minute. What is that, 4 hours? We've been going like 4 hours, I want to say. What do I use for my weapon? What do I want to shoot? I will use Mythoclast, whatever. Be great. What could possibly go wrong? Almost exactly 4 hours? Unable to join the target player. Their fire team might have been disbanded, or they may have joined another fire team. Please try again.
I'll keep fighting.
I've been milking the same coffee since I woke up this morning. I went out and got an extremely large cold brew, and it has lasted me the entire day. Just a constant drip feed of caffeine straight into my body. Soon I will be the most powerful. Soon I will be the most powerful I've ever been. Oh, guess who didn't actually equip the right power weapon? I'm so good at my job. Yeah, 12, it's fine, right? We win those. Jupiter, what's happening? How are you? How's your night treating you? How do I only have 3 hits? I do not actually have my linear shot yet. That's a problem. Well. All right. Any power ammo? This is going to be the most, like, anticlimactic feeling dungeon boss fight, I think, possibly ever, since I don't have the music on. And the music playing in the background is super somber right now.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. Woof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just got back from part-time work. What kind of work? If you don't mind sharing, you certainly don't have to, but what sphere of work do you like doing? Or do you do? Protect yourself. I don't actually need specifics. I'm just curious if you're like, do you work in tech? Do you work in food industry? What kind of shit are you good at?
Nope.
Well, we'll see how this goes. We might actually... You know, I got my missile at the last second and I thought we might make it, so that's entirely my fault. Oops. Fortunately, you don't need to do every phase again. At least we need to just get through this, this DPS phase. No thanks. One down. We did it. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, I need new music. Give me something new. Give to me something new. How about? I want to listen to. Let's go back to Nine Inch Nails and see where it takes us. I think that'll be a good jam. All right, 2 more. We do Warlock, we do Hunter, and then I want to go through and I want to get that Monte Carlo shit done. This is so loud. Why is it so loud? I did not ask for this volume. I did not. I did. You know, you can actually open the map while the cutscene is playing. And what's funny is if you close the map, it will take you back to the cutscene. So, whee! You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Whisper. We'll do Whisper. We'll be good. We'll try some Whisper. So you can go back and watch it. I've never done that before because I'm a lore nerd. I believe at the very least, if you log on to a class you don't normally play, they've kind of gotten to that point where they figure like if you haven't done the final quest yet, you might not end up doing the final quest. So they're sort of forcing everyone to watch it now. Like whether or not you finish the season. Forcing is a strong word. I mean, it's good that they're letting people watch it that haven't been playing the season, but I had to skip mine before the stream started because it wanted to show it to me and I hadn't done the quest that takes you there and I actually planned on doing it tonight, so. But yeah, now if you just load in. What, are you not here? Am I alone? It is a very nice cutscene. It's exciting. I look forward to seeing them work together. That shot in the trailer of them standing like back to back fighting made me so happy. I don't think we have ever seen that because as long as we've known Ultron, he was a dick, and Cade never knew Crow. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I suspected that might have been what you were referring to. What is my ultimate right now? Well of Radiance. Okay, cool. Let's do that thing. It was very, very cool. We had quite a long chat about it. So yeah, evocative to say the least. I really enjoyed it. Please don't. Okay, or you could just kill me. That's fine. Nice job. Awesome. Sweet. Oh well. Oh, we're going up there anyway. I'm shocked. I thought we'd have to do it down here again.
Guardian down.
Man, I'm a garbage warlock. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. Fall over, fall over, fall over. God damn, I literally just healed. I just healed. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Don't worry, I'll make it up with my hunter. We'll be fine. Everything will be better once I'm with my hunter. Son of a bitch! That was a healing grenade. Oh no. Yo, Misfits, can I just say this? Whispered breathing is dumb. I don't like it. I probably should have started firing. Whispered breathing is dumb. The fact that you can get yellow numbers that don't reload the clip is dumb. I should be firing right now, and I'm being bad. Here. What? Woof. Oh, you son of a bitch! I know what that means. That means I'm reloading again, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It actually worked. Oh god, it worked. Lord almighty, it's an actual DPS phase.
Guardian, down. Guardian down.
Work, 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 work. Nice. Oh man, oh man. All right, good riddance. Good riddance. 2 down, 1 to go. Vengeful Whisper. Keep away. Bade. Impulse Amplifier and Adagio. I don't know. Last one. Have any of you had a chance to use this thing yet? This Void crossbow? Any Destiny players? This is what we keep trying to get every week. We do this 3 times a week, every week, hoping that maybe, just maybe. I was kind of hoping that by now, I'm trying to remember, is it still 1 chance a week for every single dungeon? I wonder if the old dungeons, they've made it a chance on every run. Or if it's still 1 chance a week no matter where you go. I don't remember. I'm not sure. Hard to say. That's what we're really waiting on then. Hey, Sunny 420, what's happening? I'm still on. Well, I was waiting for you to show up. Obviously. I hope you're having a great night. What's happening, Sunny? I really, really, really like the dungeon one. The dungeon one. The water one. I really like the underwater one. I think that is a really cool dungeon. The end fight is ridiculous. And is a lot of fun. The second fight, I mean, honestly, all the fights are fun. The first encounter is a little boring. I struggle with Prophecy a little bit. I think because there's like, I don't want to say there's no story in Prophecy, but the story is very, I don't know, paracausal. It's very, the story feels very interpretive in Prophecy. It's very beautiful, but it doesn't do it as much for me as some of the others. Same thing, arguably, for Pit of Heresy. I kind of find a little boring, but I really like Deep. I really like Duality. I really like this one. All right, here we go. In theory, this is going to be the good one, but let's see if I can manage to scuff it up. Where the fuck is the other one? Are you kidding me? That is not DPS phase. That's DPS phase. Not bad. was pretty good. I am out of power ammo, though. Uh-oh. Do we have any friends? Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. My name is Melizand. I'm a professional voice actor. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. I'm also a pre-debut VTuber. Those eyes in the corner of my screen may mean something. They may not mean anything. But either way, I'm glad you're here. Emily, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope Animal Well. A name that means not much to me. What is that game? I hope I hope you had fun in Animal Well. And if anyone's heading to bed, if you're taking off, I hope you have a wonderful night. But I hope you stick around. And if you have fun, I'd love to have more of you. Oops. I'm gonna be down to mountaintop damage for this.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Not bad. I'll take it. Three for three. 3 up, 3 down. Will any of us get lucky? Let's find out. Not looking promising. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you, Nilky, for the fun. Thanks for the runs. Thanks for the company. Oh, God, I have so much fucking items. I have no space. All right, let's get out of here. I need help doing the Star-Crossed mission, so I gotta harass peeps to help me. I can recommend it. I mean, Wishkeeper is a really fun bow. It hasn't worked its way into my regular loadout since I know that it probably has a lot more synergy if you actually run Strand, but it's a really fun bow. Seems really powerful. Well, think of it this way. Depends on how much time you have this week. Because I believe at least for the rest of the week, every single expansion is free at the moment. So I said this earlier, but if you want to binge like crazy this week and go through that story, you could go through a lot of that for free. Possibly not Lightfall, but I think everything else. Hey, I mean, If that's how you want to spend your time, you will certainly get your money's worth, even more so when it's free. I mean, I guess if it's free, if it's free, I'd hope you get your money's worth. If it's at least worth the time to play it and enjoy it. Bungie are pretty good storytellers. The Veil might beg to differ, but they have a long history of telling some pretty good stories, and I think some of them are good. I think Shadowkeep is probably the weakest. That's my opinion. But the others are excellent. Beyond Light is excellent. Witch Queen is amazing. Shadowkeep's a little confusing, but that's me. Holden McGroyan, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shanok, welcome as well. Anyway, Emily, I don't know if you're still there, but Emily, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. Cade's Fate. Complete Cade's fate from the timeline. Is this going to be what I think it is? Let's fucking go. It's only gonna get out of my log one way or another. Like, the only way... Son of a... Hang on. Drop something. The only way it's gonna get out of my log is if I do it. If this is the mission I think it is, it's an awesome mission. Someone tell me to clean my desk. I have let my desk go. I'm really sorry. It's unbecoming of me. So I keep knocking things off of it.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start. Cade 6. Cade 6 was the Hunter Vanguard, a mentor to every hunter in the tower. He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member, and our dear friend. He never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cade's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned.
I assume we're playing it. Maybe we're just listening to it. What? 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 This is not the start of this mission. Where am I? Where the fuck am I right now?
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
I am not happy. Wait, why not just let us play the mission? Did they think players wouldn't have patience for it? Or is this one of those we didn't have the hard drive space on the Destiny PC. I don't know that they left the best part in. I might actually beg to differ on that one. I think the start of that mission, when Cade is joking and he's running by you and gunning people down, is like my favorite part of this mission.
This says we need warning level clearance to open the door. Cade.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Something's loose, and it's close.
What are these? We've never seen them before. They look like Fallen, but that one doesn't have a head. What's going on, you guys? I don't understand. We killed them and they got back up. Something is seriously wrong here.
They used to be Fallen. The Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them.
And that someone is Fikrul.
Oh, you missed a truly masterful performance. All that's left is the coup de grace.
This is a fun part, though. I do miss the start, though.
What's happening to the floor?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, these hive are junking up the work. Get out of here, will you?
How did you get out of there in time? We good?
Five gun struck. Now, it's your turn.
Remember to purge the buffers. Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that? Press the red button. They're all red! Then press all of them.
I like this animation a lot.
I can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this.
Scratch that. It did not work.
Good old Hive techno.
Got this. Do your thing.
Let's just send this right back down immediately, shall we?
Putting it for real this time.
Come on!
And stay down. Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation.
Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'll cover you from here, once I figure out how to turn the turrets on.
By the way, you and me, good team.
Let me get that door for you. Oh, the turrets have a manual mode.
Interesting.
Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new guns?
This is the melody I was hoping to hear more of.
Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
I got this, buddy.
A rally banner? The fuck is this here for?
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life right now?
I can't finish you. That sucks.
I've hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
God, I love Hunter. Ooh, Cav is starting a war. Cav is starting a war. Mara Sov might be like the most popular female character in the whole fucking game. Not my fave, but I appreciate her. I'm pretty sure she's the most popular female character in the game.
And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
Let me in! Ugh, Petra.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
I don't know. She's so business formal with her like side part slicked hair. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
She needs to loosen up. I do like the braids on the left side. Her right. I don't, it's funny because if you play through Forsaken with her, she's just angry all the time. She's just this brooding, sad little bean. I guess she's gotten better though. She's kind of gotten a little bit of her sense of humor back since Crow got back.
No, 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 no. Cade, he's gone. This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break.
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
I don't know, she's got kind of that like 80s rocker sort of like vibe in a way. She belongs in a hairband. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cade?
Here it comes. Here comes the mouthing. What the
Cade!
I forgot that Sundance has that little chin.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra?
Petra?
Petra? Guardian. Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages.
I said,
back in your cages.
he is so fucking cool. He does love his trip mine, doesn't he?
Yeah, that hurt. Sorry.
Not sorry. Oh, this melody. I love this track. I had one issue with the rifleman. I did not like that he talked. I know it's a really specific critique. I thought the rifleman should have stayed silent. It would have made him more ominous and creepy when you went after him, since all the other ones talk. That's new.
That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy.
It's wild to me that it's that easy. Like, it really says a lot about how little all of the enemies in the game know and understand about Guardians.
I'm coming home, Ace.
The bullet was special? It's a special bullet.
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade. Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade. Or Petra. Cade must be further down. There's a hatch over there.
Well, so here's the question. How did it get to the how did it get to the rifleman in the prison? And does that mean every shot from that gun could have killed our ghost and ended the game for us? Or was that the only shot? Did they plan on it being Cade? Or were they thinking it was going to be someone else? Who was it intended for? I feel like when you lean into like, oh, is that one magic bullet, kind of almost raises more questions than it answers, versus it just being like an extremely skilled gunman with a very high level of knowledge about the Guardians. But that is me. Oh, Stringer. That would make sense.
No. Cade's ghost. She's dead.
Does that mean that you could kill a ghost with Thorn? Wasn't Thorn used to kill Guardians? So if you don't think about it too much, could you theoretically go into Crucible and murder a ton of other Guardians now that we're shooting Thorn? I mean, actually, the more you think about it, you could go in just with a Darkness subclass and murder a ton of Guardians. We are profoundly irresponsible.
Well,
very nice.
This is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot. Any last words?
How's your sister?
Show Ninja, thank you so much for the 3 months. Was that done a while ago? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For shooting watered down Thorn. Agony.
To Aldrin, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning.
Honestly, broke Zavala forever.
Aldrin met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story. He was resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Aldrin's crimes. But Crow is not Aldrin. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
All right. This is a fun quest chain. I've been putting this off forever, but this is actually a fun thing to do on stream. I like this. What is next? Crux of Stasis. Learn about the Traveler. Wait, is there no cinematic for the Red War? Wait, we can learn about the Witness, architect of humanity's collapse. Learn about the Traveler, its arrival in Soul and its intertwined destiny. Playing the cinematic will return you to orbit. Why is there none for the Red War? It's the best! Look at that man. Look at that beautiful man. Gaul is so good. Gaul is such a great villain. Have a good night, Cav. I would kill to play Red War again. Seriously. Crux of Stasis, huh? I don't mind. I like Aramis. I'll watch some Aramis. I think I did an Aramis Kell monologue at some point a few years ago, and I slapped it on my YouTube channel. It exists somewhere in there. Ba 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 ba.
The arrival of the Black Fleet sparked great turmoil in the last city. Many of our people feared that a second collapse was imminent. The Witness took advantage of that fear. It promised power to all those worthy of it, in the form of stasis, setting off a race to Europa. We could never have imagined what awaited us on that frozen moon. We had always believed darkness itself to be inextricably linked with our enemy. Its power a path to inevitable violence and grief. But there were those, like Elsie Bray, who understood that what we call darkness is a neutral force. Like the light, it could be a powerful tool for good in the right hands.
Drifter's mask is so stupid looking.
To question our beliefs.
I'm just gonna say it. Drifter looks so goofy with that fucking face mask. Eris is a hunter. She behaves like a warlock, doesn't she?
By communing with the crux of darkness, we could learn to wield the power of stasis. First, we had to fight our way into Reese Reborn, Aramis's stronghold on Europa.
I do not believe either of those statements.
Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it.
I thought people don't know Drifter's class. Doesn't he not tell anybody? I feel like that was a thing. At least that used to be a thing, that like no one knew what the Drifter was because he didn't tell anybody and talk about it. I swore that was a thing. Could be an old thing, but I feel like that was a thing at some point. What makes someone Hunter, Warlock, or Titan, and what stops us from, like, multi-classing, you know? Like, when you're given the light, are you like, oh, I can punch things? Wait, let me try to use this gun. Oh, fuck, I'm missing everything. I guess I'm a Titan. Or, like, did they just choose... Have they just, like, arbitrarily decided to have 3 different schools of thought and training? I wonder if this still works. This is gonna suck. Ha! We're gonna get a brig. Can I get a brig? Or is that not this mission? Nope. Didn't we find out those things were from Neomuna, those fish? I forget what they do. They're like memory fish. Weird memory fish. Do I know the stasis ultimate named Revenant?
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so.
Remind me which one is Revenant. Is Hunter the Revenant? Or which one is Revenant for Stasis? It is Hunter? Okay. I do know that one. That's the one where you throw the sickles and it creates the tornado. Think about it like this. You know how doing certain tasks in school are easier than others? For example, let's say you're really good at math. I was. And get straight A's, but in English you're horrible. Weirdly, I hated math, but I got straight A's. And I loved history, and I did not do well in it. That's how I think about the classes. You're just naturally better at certain abilities. So some people are just really good. Zavala's just really good at punching people. I can go with that. I'm willing to accept that. Oh, it's called Silence and Squall. Which one is... Is the subclass itself called Revenant? It is pretty late for you. Have a wonderful night, Damien. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I really wanted to like Stasis. It just didn't do it for me. I think I've been spoiled too much by stealth. I really, really love stealth. Which kind of breaks my heart a little bit that you can't really effectively multi-class into stealth in Prismatic. You can get the one where, like, after a kill it will stealth you, but you can't get the one that makes your dodges stealth you, and that breaks my heart a little bit. I have wanted nothing more than to have a stealth option in another spec for fucking ever. I really hoped that we'd get a darkness subclass that also has stealth, but I guess they really want that to be void only.
Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look inward and remember why we're here.
I just want to be able to change it up, try different abilities, and not lose track of it. That's why I was really hoping. I think we talked about this last night, but I was really, really hoping that that Prismatic wasn't that you had to pick one of each class. I was hoping that you could. So I was hoping you could do, like, you know, one solar,
Guardians
one
took
stasis,
up the
two
power
void.
of stasis without succumbing to the Witness's corruption. Our understanding of the darkness expanded. Darkness is a part of our universe, a natural force. We wield it in defense of the last city. We challenged many of our assumptions in the days that followed. Where once we saw only eternal foes, we discovered allies against a common threat.
That was a good season. That was a good season.
And amongst our closest friends, old enemies lay waiting. Hidden away in the last city, the hive god Savathun prepared her greatest trick yet.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. What are we up to? I love that all of this results in us getting a fucking Monte Carlo. Do Lucent Hive. A fucking Monte Carlo. That's the reward for going through our history. Hey, Fairbrook, what's happening? Hello. How are you?
Of the many enemies arrayed against the last city, few were more dangerous than Savathun, hive god of cunning.
Gross.
We dealt with her forces in the past, but her cruelest trick was infiltrating the Vanguard itself.
Such a cool shot.
One of our own, the warlock Osiris. Her scheming led to something we once believed impossible. Lucent Hive, raised by ghosts, now wielded the light against us. Our only hope was to uncover just how Savathun had stolen the light. To do that, we would have to battle our way through her throne world, a realm of illusions and deceit. With the Witch Queen involved, nothing could be taken for granted.
What are they going to have us do? Are we going to do the last mission? Are we going to do the first mission? Are we starting on Mars? Or are we going to start in the throne world? Are we going to hang out at a black screen forever? I assume this is gonna be...
Our mission was to infiltrate the throne world
fight at the end then, or...?
And retrieve a powerful relic. Using our mastery of darkness, we could see into the relic's past
and uncover the Witch Queen's secrets.
Are we not doing?
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing.
Oh.
There you should find a particular shard of crystal.
The memory. The memory that arguably distracts Savathun enough for us to beat her.
Within a crystalline cell.
Sort of.
Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now.
Okay, fine. Oh, I need the fucking sword. Who's going to bed? Phoenix Claws, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Have a wonderful night. Go.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here? How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Eris, what's the situation?
Okay, we're just
The
going
Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Are we just continuing forward? Can I just continue forward? I'm just gonna see if I can continue forward. Let's see what happens if I do. Does it want us to keep going back? Or will it let us go forward? Okay, fine. It seems like it really wants me to do the step by step.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
Yep, useful. We'll go with that word.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Where?
All right, Guardian, let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Yeah. Let me in. Let me in! I see you. Give me that sword. This is one mission I'm not savoring. Oh, hello. Actually, you know what this is a great job for? Haha!
There's the Crystal Guardian. Time to finish this. We have to destroy its ghost.
The first break where we look at our hand. What have we done?
This
Guardian.
crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
Judgment of Kelgarath. Is it a good one? No, not really. Close to melee is good. I like close to melee a lot, actually. You know what? Overflow close to melee is not terrible. I'm sure there's better, but it's not terrible.
The crystal revealed to us what we had refused to imagine. The Traveler itself granted Savathun the light. It reached out to our greatest foe and offered grace. For many, this marked a time of great uncertainty. A betrayal. Facing the truth and coming to terms with our doubts strengthened the vanguard for the fight ahead. Whatever the Traveler's motivations, in the end, we had to rely on each other. Ironically, it was Savathun, Hive God of Deception, who revealed the true face of our common enemy.
Oh, this was the OG one.
Darkness, and the architect of humanity's collapse.
Where they look a little cute.
The Witness.
They look a little cute there.
Time under Savathun's thrall granted him a glimpse of a secret that she withheld from the Witness for centuries. A powerful artifact, known as the Veil, was hidden away on the planet Neptune. With Savathun off the board, the Witness would soon arrive to launch its assault against the Traveler. Armed with this vital secret, we now had a fighting chance.
I love that, like, it feels like whenever they show a new set of Guardians with a new set of abilities, wearing new exciting outfits, it kind of feels like a Power Rangers commercial. Like the new season of Power Rangers. All right, what's next? Speak to Ikora Ray. Let's fucking go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Skillsay.
There's no data like encrypted data.
I did not. Is it any good? Do we like it? Do I need to go spend money on it?
I rarely see Zavala outside of consensus meetings anymore. I'm trying to be patient, but sometimes he acts like he's the only one who's ever known grief. Examining the past helps put the present into perspective. It reminds me how much all of us have accomplished already, and what we might achieve in the future. There's power in the stories we tell each other, as surely as there is in light and dark. Together, we can face anything. So remember, eyes up.
Man, I can't tell you how not excited about that Monte Carlo I am, but I am so glad that quest is over. I have a Monte Carlo, so goodbye. Oh, it's finally out of my quest log. All right. What's left? I gotta do Outbreak. I think I actually have to get one more Outbreak from downstairs.
Do you have knowledge to share?
And then if I do anything tomorrow, I will do... I'll finish Old Flame, because I know everyone says I should get Dragon's Breath Catalyst, blah, blah, blah. Calibration occurs when you complete Vanguard operations. Gambit and Crucible matches are seasonal playlist activities. High-tier Nightfall completions, Crucible and Gambit wins, and defeating Guardians provide additional progress, huh? I gotta get that out of here at some point. That or we'll just shelve it. And then hopefully I can get one, go away! I don't want, Archie's here! He's fine. Look, good boy protocol advocated. I pet the ground in front of him and he barks. What the fuck is happening right now? The dog kind of always sounds like they're out of breath. And sad. Why does Archie always sound sad? Archie, don't be sad.
Hello again.
Wait, is there no more missions? Wait, is it just 2 and 3? Wait, I am so confused. There's like one less mission than there is for Whisper. Outbreak perfected. Bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, bark. I didn't think I did, because I've only done it once. I've only done the mission once to get it, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did the first one without realizing it. I guess I did it on Master, technically. I think so. Possibly, maybe. I am not a bro. It's weird. I may sound like an anime boy, but I'm not a bro. I guess we're all bros at heart, though, right? Let's be real. We're all bros deep down. Maybe you're right. Graspable at level 1, 2, 3. So where's the corruption spreads for? Are you sure we can get all of them right now? Where's the 4th one? Or is this one of the ones where, like, it adds one that's offset because it starts with the first one? Is that what's happening? So does, like, 1 add 2 and 2 add 3 or something? Is that it? Yeah, I guess I am missing 1. So maybe I have done Outbreak Refined 1. Defeat Fallen in the Devil's Lair Strike. Defeat Fallen in Exodus Garden 2A Lost Sector. Gross. Yeah, let's check. Let's check. Ba 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 ba. Let us see. Currently applied, the first one. So there are 3 that are not acquired. Oh, acquired by completing... Wait a minute, hang on. One, two, three. I don't have Outbreak Refined 1, so where the fuck is Outbreak Refined 1? Did it... I wonder if it went to my Reclaim terminal? Can I get it from... Maybe it's in the Reclaim terminal? Blech. 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 Yeah, it is strange. It's not like I have 1 and 2. I have 2 and 3, but not 1. Please be here? Did it like automatically send it here for some reason?
Hi.
Oh! Alright. Haven't done Necrochasm. God, there's so many of these I haven't done. Symphony of Death. Wait a minute. Why do I have Symphony of Death? Isn't that for... I have that rocket launcher. I think. That's a rocket launcher, isn't it? I swear that's for the rocket launcher.
Monarchy. Very important. Says so on the package.
Deathbringer. I literally have Deathbringer and the Catalyst. Why do I have this?
I make the deals.
But then again, I also have Sweet Business, the Chaperone, and Arbalest. It just wants me to have them again for some reason. Never did Necrochasm. All right. Misfits, I think that is a pretty good place to end for the night. It is just about 2 in the morning. I'm getting mad sleepy. Can we pick this up tomorrow? This is way, way, way too high energy for how I'm feeling right now. Can we just take this? Can we just take this? There we go. Just take it down a notch. Just take it down half a notch. So that was Tuesday. We've got Wednesday. Now remember, I have a class on Thursday, so no stream on Thursday, but we will be back tomorrow for something. And Friday, we have the Ace Attorney stream. We are going to be starting a brand new title on Friday. So we've got some fun stuff ahead this week. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Seriously. If you hung out while I went through like hee hoo hoo ha ha funny Destiny activities of all the places you could be, the fact that you chose to hang out with me means a lot to me. Hey, if you stuck around from Emily Astor's community or from Alexandria's community and you had fun, you are such a freaking badass. Thank you so much for spending time with me. That really means a lot. And if you liked the vibe, if you had fun, if you want to come back, I would love to have you back. So consider throwing me a follow. If you don't follow me yet, you should. You're also welcome to follow me on Twitter, where I post things like cast announcements and my weird, goofy feelings about things. We have a pretty awesome Discord community. It's very active. You should consider joining it as well. It's kind of cool. You might like it there. Where do we want to go? Because I'm about to start yawning. I'm going to start yawning, and then all of you are going to start yawning, and it's going to get weird. It's going to get weird. So let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Toasty. Toasty's playing Apex Legends with Senny Ursa and Ruben Sargasm, I think. Possibly, maybe. We'll see if they're still awake. It looks like it's just Toaster and Ruben. Let's go say hi to Evil Toaster. Toaster is an excellent gamer, a very, very passionate and skilled Destiny and Overwatch player, and a longtime friend. So go give them some love when you get there. Will you do that for me? I'm going to start the raid. If you can do one thing for me when you get there, do this one thing for me. If you have access to my emotes, drop some emotes in the chat. Drop some hearts. Drop some raids. If you're one of my subbies, I'm a really big fan of the animated ones as well. I will say this, Toasty gets really focused sometimes. And so if they're like super dialed in and playing, don't take it personally, but just throw some love, throw some support. They deserve it. And I hope that we put a smile on their face. Otherwise, thank you so much again for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for the subs tonight and for the company and for all your fun comments and hangout and chat. That means a whole lot to me. We will be back tomorrow for more. And in the meantime, whenever you decide to turn in, I hope you get some excellent sleep. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Rest well when you do. And I'll see you next time. All right, get the hell out of here. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Take care. Goodbye.